like in Gens actually. I think someone did do it. We got a super chat from Chief Takanawa. I don't know if my alerts are working actually, because I haven't seen any alert. Hey bro, good to see you. Also, how much for you to react to the my 4 True Story remix on stream? 4 True Story? I'm trying to remember what 4 True Story remix is. As long as it's not copyrighted, you can shoot the link. Thank you for the support. Yubi said you're gonna watch the OG Gens cutscenes. Might as well do it with a rewrite comment and won't be too. I mean, does chat really want to see me react to Generation's story though? Like Generation's story? I mean, I don't even remember that bitch. That whole story I forgot. But I don't be starting new files on Generations. Like, I probably started a new file on Generations like 3 times. The first time I got the game, which is when it was pirated. The second time when I got it on Steam. And then the third time, which was the 10-year anniversary. That's the only times I started a new file. Every other time, you know, I just replay the levels. You know, gotta refresh up so you can compare it with the new dialogue. Yeah, I mean, I'm so lazy to be rewatching. Like, that's a lot of Roger, Yibby. That's a lot of Roger. How long is this? That's a lot of Roger. Oh, 17 minutes? Well, this one's 29 minutes. Which one is it? Is it 17 or is it 29? This one's 48. How many minutes is it? This one's 36. 06 all cutscene. If it's 06, why has it got a PO6 image then? Just watch from the in-game movie player. Oh, they got that in the game, haven't they? Oh yeah, they do have that shit. No one watches the Generation cutscenes for pleasure though. Okay, look, okay, chat, do you want to see that or not? Listen, because I could take it or leave it, but if you want to see it, we can. I mean, it's not like the game is that long. I was just gonna play the levels and then do some mods. Chat sounds like they want to see it. All right, cool. We shall go in game and watch the cutscenes. Another reason I wanted to do a SENDOFF stream is because I wanted to hit 200 hours on the game. I'm at 198.8. I don't be gaming that much nowadays, so like, yeah, I still haven't hit 200 on Gens. That's kind of crazy. I barely hit 100 on anything else, you know. So, yo, Adonai Baptiste with a $5 donation. Thank you so much for the support. Did you see the leaked gameplay of Sunset Heights 2D Sage? They had your face as the watermark. Yeah, I saw people were using my face or something on social media. I mean, what else is new when it comes to that? They just be using my face on shit. I've seen some of the 2D leaks. I talked about it in my latest video. But yeah. 200 hours in a game, you only beat 3 times. Well, I mean, I only beat in full though. That's like with Heroes, right? Like, if I don't create a new file in Heroes, I could still replay all the levels on the same file. It's like you've played it a million times, but it's the same file. Just because I didn't manually go like new file doesn't mean I haven't been replaying over and over and over again. And then with Gens, obviously you got the mods too. So like, I've replayed the levels a million times, but like manually like new file start again. Why would I do that when they decided, I don't know why games decide to do this, but they decided to not let you have multiple saves. Like, why? So like, not even like 3-5 save files, like 3-5 slots if you want to quickly just do something on a new file. So that's why you don't be starting again, because if I want to start again, I gotta move my file, my real file, like in Windows, and then start a new file and back up my original and then switch it over. And now with Steam Cloud, that gets messy. It's like, I don't even know if they fixed it in the remaster. Like, I don't understand the obsession with these big releases that only let you have one file. Why are you being stingy with kilobytes? Like, is it that big of a deal? D's Corner with the $5 donation. Thank you so much for the support. Did you buy more than one copy of Shadow Gens, like physical and digital? No. I guess I should have gotten a physical version so I could get that Robotnik's journal thing, but I didn't end up doing that. I just got the digital deluxe on Steam. I guess if I really want to get Robotnik's journal, I could just get it on eBay later on if it's that deep. I considered getting the PS5 physical for that, you know, but then at the same time, I was like, I have a digital PS5, so it'd just be sitting there, you know. I could have gotten the Switch version. I might still get the Switch version, actually. I don't know. I might still get the Switch version, but I would barely play it because I got a Steam Deck, so I could just play it on that. But it might be worth getting the Switch version because if the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, then, like, you know, you might be able to play at 60 FPS on Switch 2. But yeah, I'm about to fuck up my Switch cartridge right now. I was checking what game was in there. If you own any other system, buying multiplayer games on Switch as well. But that's the thing, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta get the physical version if you want the Robotnik's journal. But I have a digital PS5, so I'm not gonna get the physical version of, you know, X-Gens, and then I can't play it. She attacking out with a $5 donation. I don't know why that first super chat didn't show up in the notifications. I don't know what was going on with that. It's not out yet. Drops on the 25th. Just emailed you the link. I don't know if you react to stream, but either way, hope you enjoy. Oh, it's not out yet. Okay. But thank you for the support. I'll check out your email when it comes out. Someone said, where is Sonic, and Sonic? Have you stopped making them? I like them. They were popular. Well, the internet decided they didn't like them anymore because, you know, the internet likes something and then afterwards they don't like something. So there's that. I just haven't had the desire to do it. It's not because I've changed my opinions on AI, don't worry. I still feel the same about that. I haven't really felt like doing one. Maybe I might do one for movie 3, because movie 3 is like a big deal. So maybe I'll do like a movie 3, Sonic and Sonic. I mean, it's movie 3, right? You know, put Shadow in there. I don't know. If people want to see it, I might do it. But it's not like a thing that I'm thinking about heavily. Am I gonna play the Shivery Mountainsides mods? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many mods I'll play. It just depends on how I'm feeling, really. But let's go to the mod manager right now, actually. I haven't been keeping up with Gens mods recently, so there's a lot of new mods. Like, I mean, I follow some channels, so I've seen some of them. But, like, I haven't, like, played them. What's the Forces? No, switch to Gens. Okay. Okay. What do you mean the mod loader's not? It's been a while. Okay. You can see it's been a while since I've used the mod loader. Just update. Okay. God, just work. What's up, Nux? Stopping by to say hey, busy on the Mario Party. Oh yeah, there was a new Mario Party, right? With the Jamboree or some shit like that. Like, is that shit good? I haven't been buying any Switch games recently. I've been sitting there like, because if they announce that the Switch 2 is not backwards compatible, I don't want to be like, I've been buying all these Switch 1 games and they won't cross over. So I kind of been holding back. I just want to confirm that Switch 2 is gonna run the Switch 1 games, and then I'll start buying shit again. I know they dropped the Mario RPG. I was like, this looks cool, but should I invest in Switch 1 games still? I don't know yet. Okay, but we'll see. You're gonna use the QTE mod? Wait, they got a QTE mod? Wait, hold on, Yibby. They added a QTE mod to Gens? I've been saying that Gens should have had the Unleashed QTEs, right? That sounds kind of fire. Where the fuck is this? Let me see. See, I haven't been keeping up with the mods. They got a QTE mod? Hold on. What? In Gens? No, this is a request. It's not done. There's no download link. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Is this Unleashed or Gen? What the fuck am I looking at? What? It's not intended as a standalone mod, doesn't modify the stages. Dependency system. Too much reading! Oh my god! Does it work? Does it work with the regular Gens levels, or do you need another mod to make it work? Okay, it works the regular Gens levels. Okay, cool. Let me try that one-click install. Man, that one-click install, oh my god. You see, I love that shit, man. You see, like, the Heroes mod loader, oh, it's so unintuitive, man. Like, the Gens, the Hedge Mulch Manager, they got this shit on lock. Like, this shit is quick. Where is it? It's already here, QT. Look at that, it's quick. I got so many mods, like, oh, remember Water Palace? What? The Water Palace stage mod was fire, you remember that mod? Oh, god. Bradley, don't be defending that Heroes mod manager. You know that shit wasn't good. Unintuitive, okay? I mean, it's not their fault, okay? The Heroes PC port is dated as fuck, but... Anyway, before we start getting into the mods, let's do a regular run-through, okay? Let's do a regular run-through. Let's just play the game as originally intended, and, yeah, like, all that shit. And then, I mean, when I say originally intended, obviously we're gonna have the Jason Griffith mod on, because, like, we're not heathens out here. But, you know, aside from that, it's gonna be originally intended.
Sega.
Show off the QTE mod so I can see your reaction before I sleep. No, you will stay awake, Bradley! Stop being a grandpa. What the fuck? Why didn't he do the stomp? Isn't he supposed to, like, stomp into the man? Am I getting old? This is a Sonic stomp after the... What the... Does that not happen? Like, has it been that long? Nah, no, my memory is not failing me. He does a stomp. Like, that... Something has changed. I noticed the change. Okay? There's no way that I imagine that. Okay? You go into the game, he does that long-ass stomp, and then the game starts. Mandela effect. Yeah, thank you, chat. He does, okay? Maybe because of your SSD. I don't know if it's that though, because I've had SSDs for years. Someone say, is it lagging? Is the stream looking all right? You should put on better FX pipeline. I keep thinking the game is lagging, but I feel like it's just running at 60 FPS. I need to put on the Steam frame rate checker. Actually, I should probably set my monitor to 60 Hertz. Hold on. Let Let me go back and check that. When you play a lot of games that are like capped at 60 and your monitor's running at 144, it can make them look it can make the games look even choppier. So I'm about to switch back to 60. Sometimes that can help. Alright, just for you, Bradley, we'll try out the QTE restoration so you can go and get your sleep. Where is it? QRS, LMNOP, QR. There's a lot of S. Are there any settings? Button prompts. Let's go with 360. Replace generation's trick jump. So we want to enable this, right? We want to replace the generation's trick jump as QTE, right? Yo, Meta13 with the $5 donation. Thank you so much for the support. Can I call Sonic my favorite Super Mario character since he has an article on the Super Mario Wiki? I mean, I guess if you would like to. Not just that, the FPS code. Oh yeah, you said they fixed the thing. They fixed the thing. Why didn't you say this sooner, Bradley? Oh my god. You see? Thinking so much about sleep, you're not saying all the important shit. Let me set my shit back to so I got Borderless full. Oh, I disabled title outro. You see? They had a code to disable the outro, the stomp. That's why it was gone. I disabled it ages ago and I forgot about it. Okay, that makes sense. Always controllable cameras, fixed spin dash crashing in 3D, 144 experimental. Is this the one you're talking about, Bradley? The 144 experimental? I could have sworn this is the one that broke the analog stick though, unless they fixed it since then. Cause I feel like I've been using the same one. Or I tried the same one. What's up, spoiler guide? Bradley, is this the one so we can get going? 2x extended shadow map draw distance? At the cost of resolution. Do you not have your codes grouped? I don't know what the fuck. Look. What's the name of the code so we can enable it? Check your hedge mod manager, Bradley. Stop being lazy. Okay? Oh, you could disable hard, you could disable homing, you could disable homing attack. Disable grind rail lock on. Okay. Disable frame rate limiter. Is it that one? Is it that one? There's so many frame rate limiters here. Is it that one? Download community codes. Okay. Unleash stick dead zones. Use bumpers to switch rail. Ooh, use bumpers to switch rails? I like that. That's the unleash way of doing it. I like that. I might enable that later, but not now. Force shadow bias to 0.0. I thought of Shadow the Hedgehog for a sec. Force S rank? Force S rank? You guys are down bad like that? You forcing S ranks in gens? What are you doing in this game that you gotta have hacks to force S ranks in this bitch? Like, were you struggling? Aww. You forced the S rank. Aww, how cute. I could understand forced D rank. No one even knows what the D rank screen looks like at this point. Like, that makes sense. You forcing S ranks in gens? Oh, did you struggle on the Vector mission? Rooftop Run? Oh, you couldn't home and attack the Noti Woties. Oh, God. Someone said it's enabled by default. It probably is. They got force motion blur, fixed loading screen stutter, Home intro position. Fix high frame rate issues. We need to say you play that mission because you keep on. Obviously I've S ranked the mission. That was like my favorite mission in the whole game. Like dead ass. I mean, it was one of the harder missions, but it was goated. Did I see the Spider-Man PC reveal? Oh yeah, I saw that shit. It's already on my wish list. Where is Bradley, man? You're supposed to tell me the fucking code for the 144, and you've disappeared. You've fallen asleep already. Have I tried the new Westopolis mod? I think, no, not yet. We'll get to that. Don't worry. I got disable frame rate limit to fix high frame rate issues. Okay, let's go with that then, since Bradley's falling asleep. Disable frame rate limiter. And then fix high frame rate issues. Now you're saying check Discord. You're late, Bradley. Fine. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me check Discord. Taking your sweet time. Fix input delay at arbitrary frame rates. How did you get your shit grouped like that? Let me see. Fix input delay at arbitrary frame rates. Okay. I will use that. Alright, so we got frame rate limiter, fix higher frame rate issues, fix input delay at arbitrary frame rates, fix spin. Okay, we already got that on. Okay, that's cool. And then for the regular mods, we've got Unleashed Jason voice, obviously. Unleashed style Sonic. Someone said FX pipeline. What does that do? Someone said put that on. And then we're gonna do the what's his face? LMNOP QTE restoration with the GENS trip jumps. All right, cool. Let's get this party started. Lego.
Sega.
Have you got the direct 3D mod on that enables borderless? I don't think I have the direct 3D mod on. Let's see if this actually works. Oh my god. Oh. Smooth McGrew. Oh, the stream can't even see how smooth this is. They don't know what I'm gushing over. Oh my god. And they want to cap the games at 60 in 2024? Sega! Get with the program! Okay, now the analog's not working. Shit. Why did it stop working? When I came to a standstill, it stopped. Okay, now it's working. It's like a weird delay. Yeah, now it's not moving. Yeah, the analog stick is still having issues. Oh my god, it's so smooth though. Like sometimes it like analog is working here, analog is working here. But if I come to a standstill, it just turns around, doesn't move. Like, why is it not moving? It only affects the white world. Oh, so the levels are fine. Alright, let's go into Modern Green Hill then. Apparently you guys don't love Modern Green Hill as much as I do, because I thought this is one of the best levels in the game, but when I did my poll, people were acting like the classic era was mid. Oh my god, it's so fucking smooth. Oh my god. Oh my god. They can't still be capping games at 60. Oh my god, they can't still be doing that shit. We're past that point, man. We're so past that point. They should have put a QTE on. Oh my god, it's so smooth. Oh my god. The stream literally does not know what I'm talking about. The stream is at 60. Oh my god. That is sick. Oh my god, that is sick. Oh my, man, mods are so good, man. Man, imagine if we didn't have the modded community, man. We'll be playing SADX with the purple borders. With the purple Sega! And people will defend! Oh, Trick Mastery still going though. I mean, I love the QTEs, but man, Trick Mastery go. I never play gens without Trick Mastery. Dead ass. Dead ass. I never play gens without Trick Mastery. Ah. So who's gonna be the first to mod Jason into the cutscenes in Shadow Gens? We've got the AI tools now. We can do it. Like, we can do it. It's doable. I know you lot are anti like AI, but like seriously, I would love to see it. Oh my god, that shit is scary. When you see that in Gens, you're like, oh shit, I have to put in effort now. Shit. Drifting is fucked the 144, so you enable the Unleashed Drift. Well, I already had the Unleashed Drift enabled. I'm woke, so why they ruined the word woke now, so I can't even say that. But yeah, I have the Unleashed Drift on. Ugh, that is crazy. Let's try a classic level. Wait, hold on. How do I do that? Off topic, what do you think of thick of it? From the screen to the ring to the what else is it, to the Kanye to the nice. Ugh. I mean, the song was alright. I think people are only going excessively like criticizing it because KSI just got into that whole damn TDM shit. That was slow. Why did I do that? Hey, where the fuck you going, Classic Sonic? The fuck are you doing, Classic bitch? Move. Oh, there's a red ring here. I forgot about that. Obviously, I have it, so I didn't see it, but... Well, I fucked up my route. I fucked up my route. Okay, then. This is kind of an embarrassing run, I'm not gonna lie. Very embarrassing. I forgot you have to hold forward with the skateboard. Ugh. KSI set the UK back 1,000. Relax, okay? Americans don't know shit about UK rap anyway. All they know is KSI and Central C. Someone said forced S rank. No, I don't need to enable forced S rank, okay? I'm not that mid. Someone said there's no good UK rap. Typical American bait, but I'm not gonna buy it. Oh shit. I need to use my DualShock, my DualSense. Oh, what the fuck with the physics? What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? What? Dude! Alright, you don't even get the S rank unless you do the start over. See, I forgot about that. I mean, naturally, Solair's gonna join in with the bait as well. Of course. Ugh. I don't know what the fuck happened. What the? This has got to be the 144 Hz mod. Like, what the fuck is this? That should not be happening. We'll see. Let me test it. I will close the game and I'll turn off the 144 Hz. Let's see if it fixes it. If it does, then we know that's the reason. Shut up, Bradley.
Sega.
turn and force S rank. Oh my god! Ugh! 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 Oh god, no. God, no. Oh, 60 again. Maybe it's the QTE mod. I don't know. Oh no, it was the 144. I don't know. It was some kind of mod. Apparently people said Modern Chemical Plant wasn't all that. Like, when I did that poll, I was shocked. Shocked, I tell you. You people really think that the Dreamcast era was, like, undeniably the best era in the game? Like, really? Undeniably? I don't think it was undeniable. I don't think it was undeniable. Like, I call cap on that. God, 60 FPS is so fucking mid. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, I love hitting that. When you get that rail stomp just right. Under 2 minutes. No! Could have got under 2. Shit. Yo, what's up, Sonic Hub? What's going on? Actually, hold on a sec. Let me, You mean 60 on a 144 screen is mid? Well, 60 on a 144 is definitely worse than 60 on a 60. That's for sure. But yeah, 60 is just... 60 has lost its luster. It's definitely lost its luster. But actually, let me set my monitor back to 60 so it can run properly. I actually have set it to 60. Alright, cool. Back to the game. So, Leia, you're assuming that we all have that. Not all of us have that, okay? Some of us came from religious backgrounds and we ain't got that no more. Making assumptions, okay? Should I do the classic level now? The gamer guy's like, what's that? He's like, I know where you came from, you ain't got shit. What do I think of the new Juice songs? I was gonna check my phone, but my phone is charging. I liked some of them. I think there was like 4 of them, right? I think one was like a skip. I forgot which one was a skip. Next Prem pole who's been circumcised. No. Oh shit, I forgot about. Oh, hey, relax. This ain't Eggman Land. Give me the hard ones. Give me the hard ones. Shit. That rocked my confidence. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe they kept this thing at 60 on the remark. Oh my gosh. Sega, man. That Heroes remake better be 144. Shadow Gens when they get to 73 on Metacritic. Man, Sonic Up, man, I've been saying that it's gonna hit 80. Like, and I'm not known to be the optimistic type, but I feel like it will. I mean, I could be wrong. Obviously, I'm not including the Switch port because we don't know what kind of optimization issues they got on that. But I really feel like they can hit the 80. I don't know. My gut on my observation of like the reception from the critics, from like the previews, I feel like they can hit an 80. I'm so rusty. What is this? Did anyone else used to go back on the rail if they missed the robot? Like, literally go physically back on the level just to go and kill the robot? I'm petty like that. I do some shit like that sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ugh. 80 for a 3D Sonic game is like 93 for a 3D. I swear though, it's true. It really is true. There's like a Sonic tax of like 10 points. Right? There is. Although I don't think Sonic X Shadow Gens deserves a 90 plus. There's definitely things they could have done if they wanted a 90. Which I don't think they did. Gameplay Gens in 3 years, so gameplay in 2 seconds. I don't even be replaying the bosses. I'm not gonna lie to you. I replay the rival battles occasionally, like the Shadow and the Silver one. Rarely ever the Metal Sonic one. Rarely. But like the bosses, like the Chaos and the, what's it called? The Sonic 2 boss. Obviously I don't replay Timey. Like I don't be touching the boss. It's just the Shadow and Silver boss, that's it. So like dead ass. If a modern Sonic game hits 80, you'll eat in your shoe. You better have one of those small shoes, you know, like, remember when Mr. Krabs dipped the squeaky boots into like the fucking thing and then it shrunk? You better have a couple of those, because if the shit hits 80, you're gonna be eating that shit like Mr. Krabs, okay? This is the best classic level in the game. God, this 60 FPS is pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. When you get a higher refresh rate monitor, like the 60 just looks wrong. I don't know how to put it, it's like it doesn't gel well. It's like playing a game at the wrong resolution. Can I still pull this off? Alright. I'm definitely rusty on this level for sure. Alright. Could have sworn I was spin dashing, but alright then. Out of all the 3 classic area levels, this is the only classic level that was better than the original. This level is better than Sky Sanctuary in Sonic and Knuckles. Oh, nice. I know people were mad as fuck, like, not mad as fuck, but a lot of the classic fans were unhappy with the physics not being accurate. But that OP spin dash really did gain a life of its own, I'm not gonna lie. Thought I was gonna bounce, but okay. I think Lost World did this. I don't remember if '06 didn't do it. Did Unleash do it? You know when you collect the medals or the red rings, certain games will like put them there like faded, even after you've collected them, so you still know where they are. I know that Lost World did that for or Colors did that, right? Colors definitely did that. Had the faded red rings, but Generations doesn't do that with red rings. So once you got them, you can't see them. And '06 didn't do it with the medals. But yeah, they should add that for the remaster. I don't know if they did, but that's something they should do, because like once it's been a long time on one file, you just be forgetting where everything is. Forces did it as well. Yeah, Forces did it. Colors that you get them for the squad. Yeah, in Colors you kind of need them. If you want S ranks, you should be grabbing the red rings. Someone said, how old were you in the thumbnail? 2011, so I was either 15 or 16 in that thumbnail. It was around the time Generations came out, yeah. The drop dash will definitely help Classic Sonic, not modern though. I don't even think the drop dash is gonna help Classic that much, because the main spin dash is so OP that like the charge time is like it's like am I really gonna do the drop dash and get that slower boost when I could just like and then get that, right? Because you have to be really short to not get the boost. It's either the useless one or slightly longer, then you get the good one. So is it really faster to drop dash versus just land and spin dash? Like, someone's gonna test it, right? Someone's gonna like, okay, I'm in the air, should I drop dash? And they'll compare the speed to just like land and then do that, and it's probably gonna be that the spin dash will be faster. Classic needs all the help you can get, irrelevant as fuck. Man, when I was on the Classic hate train years ago, you guys were defending him. Now everyone's on the hate train, because the whole market for this game has been like, oh yeah, Classic's there by the way kind of thing. I haven't played this level in a long time, actually. I'm just thinking about how T-Lopes murdered that Chemical Plant 2 remix in Mania. Like, oh my god. Chemical Plant 2 in Mania, that is top 10 Classic Sonic right there. Like, that level, oh my god. I'll never forget the first time playing that level. Have I ever done a Classic Levels tier list? Because, oof, that level, my god. That's one of the greatest three zone runs in history. In Mania, Chemical Plant into Studiopolis into Flying Battery is one of the greatest 3-zone runs in history. Like, I be talking about music a lot, so I be talking about 3-track runs, but that 3-zone run was crazy. Like, oof. Like, I used to just boot up Mania, just go to my file, go to like Chemical Plant, then play through Chemical to Flying Battery to Studiopolis, and then just click off the game once I got to Press Garnet 1. I used to do that like all the time. You were hating Classic when Gens dropped, you just wanted to play the mono stage as well. I mean, I think everyone kind of knew the mono stages were better, but I didn't hate the Classic levels. But I said this shit before, and I'll say it again. Like, if I could trade the 9 Classic levels in this game for 3 more modern levels, I would have traded it. Like, I don't hate the Classic levels, but like, deadass, I would have traded it. Mania is the son of 3 and K, so of course it's great. Well, 3 and K is the younger sibling of CD, and CD wasn't great. Oh yeah, they got rid of the Casino Night in the remaster, right? Wait, no, did they get rid of Casino? No, they got rid of Sonic 1. We still have Casino Night, right? We still have that, right? It was Sonic 1 that they got rid of. A 12-stage game better be charged with £15. Well, I mean, 12 stages sounds like not a lot, but you know, if they were a bit longer, it would be fine, right? I mean, you could have done 2x of modern if you really wanted to. Like, it could have just been like generation, like generations could have been still generations if instead of classic and modern it was just modern, but he gets 2x instead of 1, you know, or 2 levels per game. Although if they did all those assets, they probably want to milk it at least once, you know. I actually don't remember how this thing plays. I don't think I've touched this in so long. Oh, it's just pinball, it's just bumpers. I dead ass forgot about this. Man, you should have seen me back in the 2000s on that 3D Pinball Space Cadet. I was murdering that shit. Anyway, that's enough of that. Frontiers flashbacks. Oh yeah, they had that one mission in Frontiers. A game based on stage of Sonic's past, and the only DLC they made was pinball. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's another thing I was saying as well with like Sonic X Shadow Generations. Like reasons why I don't think it deserves 90+. If it's Sonic Generations and it's summarizing all the years of the franchise, you should have added another era. Let's be real. Like, there should have been, like, for a remaster that's adding content. I know they were focused on Shadow Generations, so they didn't really want to do too much to Sonic Gens. But realistically, if you wanted the 90+, it's like we've added a 4th era. We've added the Lost World, Mania, Forces era, right? I said this in my Sonic Generations Ultimate video. Before they announced this remaster, I made a video about Generations Ultimate. So it had nothing to do with Shadow. It's just basically, how'd you do this game remastered properly? I said you add a 4th era. From Lost World, I think I said take C-Bottom Segway, because that's just a fire level. From Mania, obviously I said take Studiopolis. And from Forces, I said either Metropolitan Highway or Egg Gate. You know? That's why I said add a 4th era, and then for Frontiers, add a Titan Battle as a boss. That's your 4th era. Like, if you want the 90+, to get 90s, you gotta go above and beyond. You see, 70s is like, you made a good game. Like, this is fun. Maybe wait for a discount if you're not desperate. 80s is like, okay, this is good. Like, check this out. You know, it's good. Like, this is a really good thing. We enjoyed it. 90s? That's like extra mile shit. It's like, you didn't have to do that. You could have gotten away with not doing that, but you did it. Right? That's what separates the 8s from the 9s. It's you didn't have to do that. Because Generations is a good game. Just re-releasing it alone, people will be like, yeah, it's Generations, we like it. But you add a 4th era and a Titan Battle, it's like, oh, you didn't have to do all that. That's how you get the 90s, you know? So, it's just one of those things. And they're doing digital early access. I'm not really mad about the early access shit, to be honest. Like, I guess I'm just not too fussed about shit like that. But it's like, the game's gotta be worth it though, you know? They bumped their heads with this one, they could have gotten a 9 with the extra era. Yeah, I mean, I really do feel like they just wanted to make Shadow Generations, because everything, remember, we're in the multimedia era now. Everything revolves around the movies. So it's kind of like, the movie is the focus, we work around that. So once they found out Shadow is going to be in the next movie, they're like, oh, okay, let's make a Shadow game. But then the executives are also like, can we sell a Shadow game on its own without our Lord and Savior the Sonic? So then I'm like, okay, we'll just bring in Sonic as well. Just latch on the Sonic gens to it as well, and then we're golden. So remastering Sonic Generations wasn't really the focus here, right? So it was kind of just like a failsafe. But like, if you really wanted to do like, we're doing Generations remaster, we're doing it properly, you'd add a 4th era. We will def get more Sonic X blank games. You asking me? It's possible. What do you think is the plan after the 3rd movie? Well, one of the guys that was working on the movie, remember in the Sonic Central, they said that they weren't planning on stopping anytime soon. So they're not stopping off the movie 3. They're not gonna ride off into the sunset with the trilogy and disappear. They're gonna be on some Marvel shit, which means they're going to milk as long as people keep buying. So movie 4 is gonna come around. And movie 4, or let's say the end of movie 3, they're gonna tease one of 2 characters to be the focus of movie 4. And we know who the one of the 2 characters is going to be. It's either going to be Silver or Metal Sonic. They are either going the Metal Sonic Heroes CD route, or they're going the Silver 06 route. Those are the 2 logical conclusions. I don't think it's gonna be Chip. I don't think it's gonna be... I mean, Amy could still be in the movie, but I don't think she's the main... Here's the secret character for the next movie, or what. I don't think she's gonna be that. It's either Silver or Metal Sonic. And that determines where they go next, right? If it's Silver, then they do something with Silver. If it's Metal Sonic, do something with Metal Sonic. You know? But yeah, it's just one of those things. Alright, Speed Highway. I haven't played Classic Speed Highway in a while, but this level is still good. If they made a 4th era, which stage you want to take for Frontiers? Well, actually, the way the eras work, because there's only 3 levels, it would be Lost World, Mania, and Forces. But if I had to pick from Frontiers, you can't pick from Cyberspace because that's regurgitated shit. So you'd have to pick an island. I think I said in my video I would have done Chaos Island because that was the best looking island. But now they've done that in Shadow Gens. But yeah, that would have been a go-to, like Chaos Island. That's the best looking island. Ares Island is the best island, but Chaos Island is the best looking island. It's 2 different things. Do you think Silver can get a game? I don't think they trust Silver's clout to give him a game on his own. Unless he gets a movie, then I don't see it. Oh fuck, I missed that shit? Come on. What the fuck? Why am I not getting this fucking jump? Thank you, God. Pissing me off. I gotta go and buy some lives now. Oh, this is the bottom route. Man, I'm rusty as fuck. Yeah, I'm supposed to go up here. And then, oh, yeah. I'm rusty as fuck on this level. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm rusty as fuck on this level. That really my fastest bullshit. Come on. And then you, then you go there, and then you go there. Okay. And you hit the switch, and then that puts that up and down and all around. Yeah, I love this scenery here, like with the shops and all that shit. Don't, thank you. Thought it was gonna zap me the moment I got there. Well, don't spin that shit. Hold on. I don't know what's here. I think you can spin that shit, but I've lost my confidence on this level. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If they remade this game, this whole background here will be populated with people. Like if it was like modern day graphics, there'll be people roaming the stores in the background. Oh, I remember that. I remember that one. I knew there was one there. Oh, I knew there was one there. Okay. Jump there. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. 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 Well, I messed that up. Don't, thank you. Alright. If it's silver for moving forward, the chances of him getting a game skyrocket or he has some major role in the next games. I mean, if the Heroes remake is real, then all they have to do is add a silver team, basically. But I don't know how you would do a silver team, because, I said if they made Heroes 2, they should make a team with Silver Blaze and Amy as a team. But if it's already a remake of Heroes, then Amy's already taken for Team Rose. So I don't know who they'll put in there. And don't say Marine the Raccoon, because we don't want that, okay? We really don't. I better be seeing a good Modern Planet Whisper on here tonight. Man, look! Haven't you done like under 3 minutes? I can do under 4, but I can't do under 3. I'm not that good, okay? I can do under 4. I've done under 4 before. But I can't do under 3. I was watching an Ula stream from 2021 and all of your AI predictions were spot on. What predictions did I make, man? Fuel my ego. What did I say that turned out to be true? I be saying a lot of shit, though. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I'm blowing all my lives today. I worked hard for those lives. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I'm supposed to hold right. Yeah, I'm supposed to hold right. D-Rust! I need to stop doing that. There we go. Can I still... What? What? I was about to hit the shortcut! Thank God for the remaster. This PC core is off. Man, even a remaster didn't fix the frame rate. But at least the remaster fixed the configuration tool. According to the leakers, no more configuration tool. You got to be shitting me, man. Where's my task manager? Let's take a look. Since we're doing the send-off stream, let's take a look at something we're saying goodbye to. I know you guys remember this. Oh my god. Where's my Steam folder? Where is my Steam folder? There it is. I know you guys remember this. Anyone who games on PC, especially remembers gaming on PC in the early 2010s, you remember this fuck shit. A dedicated file just to set the settings of the game. Graphics in-game? No. Have a separate tool. That makes way more sense. Set it outside of the game and not inside of the game. Even the FXAA is not even working for some reason. I don't know. Solaire, I know you ain't played a game above 60 in your life, okay? So, chill with that shit. No real control. Oh my, Heroes? Look, Heroes is the GOAT, right? But like, that is the worst controller support I've ever seen on a PC game ever. Like, I'm sorry, but the day Heroes gets decompiled is a national holiday. Because I need that decompilation in my veins. How have you got controller support and you can't select the button by pressing the button when you're setting the control? It's a drop down. And the drop down doesn't list the names of the actual button. It just says button 1, button 2, button... What the fuck is button 2 and button 3? Old PC ports, man. Like, look. I love how PC you can just be playing old ass games on it. Like, the idea that my 2024 PC can still run PC games from like 1999. You know, like, it's a good thing. But at my age, I like the path of least resistance, and I'd rather just pay for the game again if they just re-release it with modern technology. Another thing that old PC ports did that used to piss me off, they lock the resolutions, right? Because back then, I remember that era because I was alive. Back then, every computer had like one of like 3 resolutions. Like you were either like 640 by 480 or like 1280 by like 1024. There were like 3 or 4 set resolutions that everyone used. 1024 by 768. So all the games just had like those 3 or 4 options. So anytime you played a new the game like later on, it didn't even run at your native res because it's like we don't need more than that. So then fans would have to come in and like hack it just to like get it to run at 1080p or something. You know. You got the DirectX 11 and DirectX 9 EX mods on. Those fix the crashes. I don't have those on. Let me see. Direct 3D. I don't have a Direct 3D 11. It doesn't show up here. Let me see. That Frog Forest? Did I see Frog Forest? Oh, okay. I thought it was a Frog Forest mod. Okay. Version 16, okay. You basically have to Frankenstein some of these games for them to work on PC. Oh my god, man! Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time, that PC port. I spent so long getting that game to run on my PC, and I got it running. It was 4K, it was beautiful. I'd fixed it, I'd used all sorts of fan tweaks and shit. Controller was working. I finally got that game working. I was playing it for hours, I was having fun. It's a great game. My OS drive fucked up and I had to reinstall Windows. I had to get the drive replaced. It was under warranty. I had to reinstall Windows. I'm like, I'm not setting this game up again. I spent ages trying to get this game running properly. I'm not doing it again. Okay? So, because of that, I haven't gone back to it. I'm just like, re-release this game, man. Seriously. We're getting too old to be doing all these fixes on these old-ass games. Re-release Sands of Time Trilogy with newer ports. Re-release Heroes. Like, re-release Theme Park World. I don't give a fuck. Re-release these games. Like, I get that PCs can play 20-year-old games, but just like, start updating these games. Unlock the frame rates, unlock the resolutions. Like, seriously. Alright, where's the Direct 9? Direct 3D 11. Alright, let's try that now.
Sega.
I'll pay whatever you charge, just make it... Exactly! Make the shit simple, okay? Like, it's some games that can't even run anymore. I can't even install Theme Park World nowadays. I think it was a 16-bit game. Like, so if you ran on 32-bit CPUs can run 16-bit games, but 64-bit CPUs can't run 16-bit games without some kind of like tweaks and shit. So I can't even install Theme Park World on my PC anymore, and that's one of my favorite games. Do you think they'll remake or remaster Shadow the Hedgehog? Well, let's put it this way, right? Let's be objective. They just did a Shadow movie, so there would have been no better time to do that than now, and they chose not to do that. So I don't think it's happening. Can I still do this? My confidence is rocked. Oh, yeah, still got it. Still got it. Still got it! Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. You thought you were gonna get me? You thought you were gonna get me, Unleashed? Man, if you remember playing this game when it was new, this section always used to lag. I don't care what PC you had back then, this section and the chemical plant slide section always used to lag. that was a flop. Pretend we didn't do that. Hit that. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to stomp right into the dash button. I fucked it up. Oh, what the fuck? Why my jump ain't come out? My jump ain't come out. See, you fucked up my shit. You fucked up my shit. I had a smooth run. The jump ain't come out. Why is it not coming out? It's that fucking generation's input lag. I pressed that jump. This game be eating your input sometimes. I pressed that jump. Bullshit. You're one of the people who trick incorrectly? What do you mean trick incorrectly? The tricks are easy. All you have to do is just hold the analog stick and it tricks. Let me go and buy some lives. Who was it that said we should watch the cutscenes? I don't even remember how to do that. I think it's somewhere at the left. Yeah, there's no reason to have lives in this game. It's pointless. The game's not hard enough to justify it. Oh, you watch it here. So new means you've never watched it, right? Like, who's watching the cutscenes of the game? Which one is this? Art. What level is this? Green Hill, oh, okay. You get more boost by tricking in different directions. I didn't know you get more boost for that. I just thought you just did it for the sake of doing it. Music. Oh, this one ruffled some feathers. Why does that sound wrong? That's not how Hydrosity is supposed to sound. That's not how that's supposed to sound. Why are the sounds so different? Was it always like this? Was it always like this? Yo, Mugen Sama 999 with a $2 donation. Love your videos, man. Got Digital Deluxe. Digital Deluxe. Yeah, we ready for Tuesday. Has it always been like this? It's remixes? Why, Sega? Why? I don't know. This is when Jusuno was in that Sonic 4 bag, wasn't it? What time does the game drop? Tuesday? Consoles tend to drop the game at midnight, but Steam be on some fuck shit sometimes. They be dropping it at like midday, 5 PM, some shit like that. They're saying 5 AM UK time. Man, I can't stream at 5. Okay, at least this is Open Your Heart. Okay. Ugh! Let me not get into Adventure Nostalgia mode before I start going crazy. Characters. Sonic. You can switch to the classic version. And they were too lazy to make classic Knuckles, clearly. Because he had a classic form, they didn't use that. Technically, Amy did as well, let's be real. Shadow never did, obviously. They actually had to model him for the game, but we couldn't just play as him. Ugh. Rouge. Kareem. Silver. Silver needs a game, man. Silver needs a fucking game, man. Look at his model. Blaze. Espio, Xiaomi, Vec, Eggman. I found out about the trophy room by accident as well. Like, I deadass was just pressing buttons over there. I filled up my trophy room back when I had like before Steam when I first pirated the game as a kid. But nowadays, I just didn't bother with it. I think I even 100%ed the game back when I had the pirated copy. Once I got it on Steam, I'd already played it, so I couldn't be bothered to do it again. Which one is this again? Q&A? Okay. View records. What stages have I not cleared? It must be missions I couldn't be bothered to do or something. Distance run, total clear count. Oh, they capped the numbers at 999. So I guess once you clear the levels 999 times, you know, they just stop counting. They need to start raising their caps because seriously. Anyway, where were we? We did Speed Highway. City Escape. Well, come on. Let's keep on moving ahead. I love not landing after that. Just go straight into the homing attack. Oh shit, Q to E. Fuck. That shit's catching me off guard. It's generations. I expect to turn off my brain at the ramps, but most of the level is in 2D. Like the actual level-y part is in 2D. The worst one level in the game. Well, all the classic era levels are better than this. All the Mon level levels are better than this. You're right, yeah, this is the weakest one, yeah. This is the weakest one. Incoming with the chat. Modern Planet Whisper's the weakest one because the 2D sections. Even though we loved colors, and the 2D in colors is far worse than any of the 2D in Generation. I still haven't gotten this red ring, by the way. I got it when I first played the game, but not on this Steam file. I've just never gotten that red ring. I don't know how I got it when I first played the game. I think I got it by accident. I'm gonna have to get it when X-Gens comes out because it's kind of been annoying me. Who the fuck is we? I hate colors. Okay, I mean, maybe I got a different chat, but the Colors fans were in my chat at some point. Especially when Colors Ultimate dropped. Is that really my highest score? Really? So it wasn't my highest, it wasn't my lowest time, it wasn't my highest rings, it was my best score. Alright then. This is definitely one of the strongest classic levels in the game for sure though. Around at the speed of sound. Was I supposed to do that? I don't think so. I think I was not supposed to do that. A random house in the middle of the road that gets destroyed by the gun truck who cares nothing about someone's house. I love this remix, by the way. I know people think I hate like any kind of dance music, but I do like this remix. really fucked that up. That was embarrassing. Okay then. No, not that way! It's embarrassing. Yeah, you can't jump right into that. It always does that. It's trying to pull off strats and shit, but alright. I know with some luck that I'll make it through. No other options, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Find the next stage, no matter what that may be. Take my lead. This level is fire, man. You guys are wrong. I don't think people hate this level, but, you know. This was better than the modern level. Like, when I did that poll saying were there any better classic levels, like, you guys were acting like there was none better, but like, this was better than the modern level, for sure. Nice. Ugh. How am I getting all these best times? I'm not even getting like my best scores. I'm not even getting my best times and my best rings. My save file probably gimped as fuck from mods or some shit like that. On the topic of good classic levels, here's one that's not so good. I don't think I've played this level in years. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't replay this level. This level was a miss. This level was a miss. Deadass turned Seaside Hill into like Labyrinth Light. I've already gone to the bottom route. Fuck this shit, man. Restart that shit. I haven't even heard this remix in so long. It's been that long. There we go. They do so many bait and switches in this level too, like for the top paths. Like so many top path bait and switches. You miss like one tiny little jump and it's like, fuck you, labyrinth route. I see it as a higher cannon there. So I'm taking the lower route. Yeah, they show you that like, oh, you could have gone there, bitch, but you can't. Oh my god, there were spikes there. Of course there were spikes there. What? Why did he fall through the ground? I literally have not played this level in like years. I literally... Can you not go into spin dash while running? I feel like I was holding the spin dash bar, but it wasn't going in. Oh, I could have... Okay. I messed that up. Are you serious? There was another route there as well. Oh, red ring. Okay. You're making progress today. Oh, there was a... Oh, there were rings there. I really don't be playing this level. Alright. Am I gonna be watching that Georgie and Mandy show? 1000%. 1000%. You bet your bottom biffy. You know, those old white people phrases are coming back now. So we on that bet your bottom bippy. We on that buster. We on that wise guy, eh? Now time for the best stage in the game. Not yet. We'll get to Modern Planet with soon enough. Invincible start. I've unlocked something apparently. Someone said is Sonic 4 better than this? This game or this level? That's two very different questions. Rush 3D I already streamed Rush 3D, Spidey. You missed it. I forgot how to take the cool shortcut. You know, the one here where you Okay, I haven't forgotten actually. Okay, cool. I haven't forgotten. I just wanted to make sure I could still do that. But I'm not gonna take that. I actually like that. I actually like the 2D section. I know, right? Prem likes the 2D section. I thought he was a hater of all things 2D. The thing is, they put all the platforming in the 2D, so if you skip the 2D section, you're skipping platforming. I mean, there is 3D platforming in this level, to be fair. But, you know. Fuck the bobsled. No, I wanted to take the turtle route. Ugh. The turtle route is more fun. They make it like the bobsled is the good route. I mean, I love the bobsled in Heroes, but the turtle route is actually the better route. It's way more fun. Still got it. Oh, shit. This thing keeps catching me off guard. You saying the thing about 3D platforming really makes you want to play Slunk Story in SA1. That's peak 3D platforming. I mean, SA1 Slunk Story has some great 3D platforming, honestly. Ugh. I remember around Forces, you made a calculation of how much 2D was going to be in Forces. Oh yeah, the 2D redundancy effect. That was a great video. Great video. I should do some of the challenges. Now, I've still got white on my Crisis City. What am I missing? Is it the missions? Have I not done all the missions here? How do you check if you've done a mission? I haven't done this one. Is that what stops you from getting the full colors? I've done that. No, that's Rooftop Run now. I'm move on to the next area. Am I missing any classic missions? Use the ring time, reach the goal on time. Yeah, I'm missing quite a few. I just kind of never bothered to do all of them on this file. They always make it like come right back, so if you just study the pattern, you don't have to chase it. Yeah, I mean, once the new version comes out, I'll 100% the game again because I never bothered to 100% this version. Come on. Come back. Thank you. I am all of me. Hey! That was worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all these missions anyway, so let's take a quick detour for silver. Streets are saying IGN gave Shadow Generations negative. You guys, I've been saying this for years. IGN has not given an unfair Sonic review since Unleashed. I've gone through every single Sonic review they've given after Unleashed. They have not given a single unfair Sonic review since Unleashed. I mean, their reputation of hating Sonic is still pretty strong, especially after that interview when they said Sonic was never good. So, like, I don't blame people for thinking that IGN hates Sonic. But deadass, I've looked at every single review they've given a Sonic game since Unleashed. Unleashed was the last clearly bad review. Every other one since then, they've been fair. That doesn't mean high scores, it means they were fair given what the game was. And the meta era was full of a lot of mid. They might give Sonic Shadow Races a 9. I feel like IGN's gonna go the 8 route, but you never know. You never know. I mean, I do think X-Gens will get 80s on Metacritic, which means there will be some reviewers that give it 9+, and some that give it 7+, and then it like averages out. I shouldn't have wasted my boost.
Give up.
Give up. Which voice was Silver in this game? It wasn't. Was it Pete? I don't think it was Pete Capella. Oh, whoops. Okay. Forgot about that. Quentin Flynn. Ah. Meteor Smash! Almost said Unleashed earned that 4.5 out of 10 on its own merits. He said he hated Wells about collecting enough that it ruined his entire game for him. Well, I mean, Unleashed, just like any Sonic game with multiple gameplay styles, how much you like it depends on if you like all the styles or not, right? Like SA1, people got different opinions on SA1 based on how many of the 6 gameplay styles they think are good versus bad. I think 5 of them are good. Big is the only mid one. Amy was great. Gamma was great. Sonic Tails and Knuckles are great. I mean, I'm not a treasure hunting fanboy, but I enjoy 5 of the 6. And SA2, I did not like treasure hunting. And that was the longest one in all of them. Actually, while we're doing rival battles, let me go and find Shadow right quick because I should have redone that one. The streets are saying that there is no Sonic and Shadow rival battle in Shadow Generations. They just have a cutscene for it, so you don't get to do it twice. Gamma was voted better than SA2 Mix. No, Gamma was not better than SA2 Mix. Okay, better than Tails. Gamma wasn't better than Eggman. Eggman's SA2 levels are goated. Goated. This is the song you remixed? Ah. Bing, bing. Another thing they could have done if they were remastering Generations and they wanted to go for the 9. Hard mode levels. Right? They did it for the rival battles, but not for the levels. Can I still hit the QTEs on the ramps here? I should have. Let me see. Hey. Oh, now I'm behind. All right, let me get that shit. Oh my god. That shit slowed me down. It would have been cool if we could do this boss twice, like if they switched it up a little bit in the Shadow Gens version. Live and learn. It's weird hearing Jason not doing both Sonic and Shadow here. I was saying that once they do the mods for Sonic and Shadow Generations, they need to have a mod that they just call the Double Jason. You know, like a fucking Burger King burger, like a Whopper. Just call it the Double Jason. Jason on Sonic, Jason on Shadow. Like, just load that shit and you just got Jason on everything. That's what they should call it. Just call it the Double Jason. Crisis C. This is the most fun level speedrun. Yo, Floating Kites with the membership. 14 months in a row. Thank you so much for the support. Think Shadow Gens could sell 4 to 5 million. What about you? Well, they confirmed that Frontiers moved more than 3 million, right? So given that this has Shadow in it and Shadow equals cool, and the reviews for this are going to be higher than Frontiers, let's be real. And movie 3 is going to sell more than movie 2, let's be real. I don't see why this couldn't do 4 to 5 M's. Unless it's bad, but I don't think it's looking bad, so yeah. I think it's possible. Cause I mean movie 3 is gonna do $500 million in the box office. Like we all know it's gonna do $500 million at least. So it's gonna be a big moment for our Lord and Savior. And they got Keanu Reeves in the game as well. So let's see if I still remember how to speedrun this level. I used to go ham on this level back in the day. I keep forgetting about that QTE, man. Okay, so yeah, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Oh my god, this is hitting me like. I need to D-Ross clearly. I need to D-Ross clearly. Okay, the boost did not want to boost. Okay. Try that again. Which way did I usually go? Was it? I'm trying to remember now. Did I go left or right? It's like something like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I fucked that up. How did I do that part? I'm trying to remember how I did that part. And I think I got on the platform first and then boosted. Yeah. Got on the platform then boosted. Yeah. The D-Ross is in order, clearly. D-Ross is clearly in order. I'm behind on time, clearly. Oh, should have gone up there. Okay. D-Ross is clearly in order. I'm not on time. Ugh. One, two, boost, 1, 2, boost, 1, 2, boost, 1, boost. These unleashed QTEs like really getting me. Ugh. Yeah, I used to do under 2 minutes without effort, but still wild to me. Literally 75% of PS5 players choose performance over fidelity. Well, that's because performance is better. Like, why is that wild? What did you expect was gonna happen? Like, who wants to play at 30 FPS? Sit down, Nintendo fans, relax. Who wants to play at 30 FPS? Like, when there's an option for 60? But the graphics are slightly shinier, so you're gonna play at 30? 30? No. Alright, I gotta play the classic level, duh. I haven't played the classic level in ages. 338. 731. Yeah, I haven't played this in a long time. All my modern times are consistent. They're all like 150 something. But like my classic times, I barely touched this level. Ugh. You think we want 30 over 60? Well, when I was complaining that the game was capped at 60, Nintendo fans were all up in my comments talking about 30 FPS is perfectly fine. Of course you think that. That's all you got. Talking about the human eye can't see more than 30 FPS. You sound like PS3 fanboys back in the late 2000s. Talking about the human eye can't see more than 30 FPS. Before it was the human eye can't see more than 1080p. Why did I jump over the spring? I don't know. No idea. I thought I was supposed to skip something there. I was wrong. Oh, you got in the way of my jump, fucking enemy. Okay. I think that worked. Oh, shit. Okay, that almost got me. 13 seconds ahead. Yeah, I have not played this in a while. I'm not gonna grab the rings. No point. Okay, that spin dash jump into the enemy was a flop. Get up there. Okay, I guess we're going down. Going down, we're going... Oh, okay, I thought I died there. I missed that spring, I was like, oh, they got me again. Yeah, that guitar change was fire. That guitar change, the music was fire, I'll give you that. $12 seconds, we're ahead on time, I guess. Okay, I flopped that, okay, I'm taking this route. Okay, that was a bad idea. Oh! Fuck, I didn't realize I was a pit. The fuck? Man! I have to retry the level now. Well, I guess I'll finish it since I got a red ring. Let me go up here. Oh, this is when they do the goalpost fake outs, isn't it? So you have to do the fake out before it unlocks the rest of the level. Oh, right, dead. Okay. Oh my god, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh my god. Do I still keep the red ring? I don't even know. Okay. I jumped. I so jumped. Oh my god. Gosh. Talk about a D-Rost, eh? Talk about a D-Rost. Talk about a D-Rost. I have to replay this now. Okay, that was a bad idea. Ugh. There's another fake out, I know that much. Oh no, that wasn't that was the last fake out, okay. Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh, my lost A rank in original generations. Oh, my lost A rank. Ugh. Well, actually, we got Classic Planet Wista. I'm rusty on that as well, not gonna lie. So did that red ring not count then? Did I not get that red ring? Alright. Let's do that again. Why did I go down? I don't know why I did that. Oh, we're taking a bomb route. And we're getting hit. Oh, come on. Almost jumped there again. Alright, can't do that. Should have waited for the platform to show up. So how am I supposed to get up here then? Is like an enemy there or something? Or... Oh, thanks for that. There's one less life I need to buy. This time, don't die. I could have sworn it was 2 fake outs on the goalpost, but I only got 1 fake out. What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck happened? What the fuck was that? I really forgotten this level that bad. Oh, see, now I didn't even get the red ring, see? Let me just get a fucking red ring. Oh, you're supposed to wait for that thing to disarm. Alright then. Alright. I don't know where I was just going in. Ugh. Someone said, how did Ian Flynn become as hated as Pontiac in just 2 games? He was supposed to be a chosen one. I don't think he's as hated as Pontiac. That doesn't sound right. Pontiac were horrible. Hercules muscles? What the fuck is that? Huh, I got all of them now. Alright. So clearly I've done this in 328 and I keep doing it in 422. Ugh. Could have made it straight up there. Okay then, that was not what I should have done. Okay, that did not work. Okay. Well, I made it up there at least. Keep doing that, I'm missing that spring. Could have sworn I spin dash, but trying to make it to the top, but I keep messing that up. Okay. Well, he moved. Can you please, like, please and thank you? Alright, do your fake out thing. Alright. I'm gonna have to look up some Crisis City speed runs or something. Look up some strats. This is 16 seconds faster, really? Alright, cool. Ugh. Someone said it's a pretty hard stage to speedrun. Well, it's definitely one of the tougher levels in the game for Classic Sonic, for sure. Alright. Let me go and get some life back. You know, some people don't even know that you can do this. You'd be surprised. I mean, it's more fun to run, but... Alright, I've done enough Classic. Let's go Modern first. That was a flop. Let's redo that. Alright, let's start that again. I should have waited, I got greedy. I got greedy. Break the ting! Don't cheap out on me now. Ooh, 14, okay. What would Professor Pickle say about Prem skills? You say they're almost as good as a cucumber sandwich or some shit like that. Who the fuck eats a cucumber sandwich on its own? Like just bread and cucumber? Like tuna and cucumber I can understand. Just cucumber? should go Tesco and get some sandwiches. Actually, I'm craving sandwiches. I've really been craving sandwiches like for like at least the last few days. They open at like 6. No goated gameplay has been shown this. Come on, Unleash! Don't do that to me. I had a good seaside hill. I had a good chemical plant. My modern green hill was good. My classic sky sanctuary was good. My classic chemical plant was good. Why are you doing this when they're rewriting Gen's story? It gives you a reason to replay Flynn's garbage, irredeemable, can't believe an adult wrote this stuff. Why shouldn't I give a send-off to my most played game on Steam? Like, I should. Because, like, once X-Gens comes out, this is never going to get played again, basically. They're just going to play the new version. This is, like, the last time I played a game ever. I feel like I should give it a proper send-off. I mean, it's basically carried 3D Sonic on its back since 2011, and no Frontiers didn't break the cycle. When was the last time I played this level? You can see I barely played this level because my times are wildly different. One of them says 357, one says 455, the other says 517. That's when you know you haven't played a level a lot, because if you go to the modern levels, all the times are very similar. You know, so you can like clearly gauge which levels have barely been touched. Someone said a proper send-off shouldn't involve mods. That's like marrying a girl with makeup on her face. Do you know how females work? Like, what kind of analogy is that? And actually, it makes more sense that the send-off would include mods, because the original game is coming back. I mean, they're changing the cutscenes, yes. But it's the mods we're worried about, because are the mods going to get ported? How long is it going to take to port the mods? It might take them weeks. I don't know if it's going to take them weeks. But it might take them a while to get the mods working on the new version. And I don't know if it's going to be like all mods work, or like certain mods work and others don't. So it's in fact the mods that we're saying goodbye to. Do you think the same modders are going to be on the new gens? I don't think the same modders, but like, I think people will try and port old mods. I have not played this level in a long time. When did I last beat this game in full? 2021? That's probably the last time I played it. These are the hilltop things. I need to replay Sonic 2, it's been a while. Has anyone been paying attention to the Advanced 2 decompilation? That shit's looking kinda lit though. I need that decompilation. I need the whole Advanced Trilogy decompilation. I need the Rush decompilations. I need all of it. Oh, I could have timed that. Okay, that was horrible. Okay, die. You die. Didn't I just jump through you? Okay, you get that. I'm already behind my time. Really? Okay then. That will do. Oh, you break the... Oh, yeah, you break the thing. Okay. Okay. That was not my plan. Okay, then. Okay, then. Let's just restart this. The instant spin dash or pressing button rewires your brain. Don't like the future games don't have it. I mean, I can understand that. The instant spin dash definitely changes how you play the levels for sure. Got it this time. Okay. That did not turn out the way I wanted it to. You still following me? Relax. Oh, there's a red ring there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time 100% in this when the new version comes out. I thought I was gonna land. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I fell down. It's like I'm playing a whole new level. It's been that long. Oh, I can't go in. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a switch. Can you get the fuck in there, please? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I thought I was supposed to hit that, but I think we're supposed to. Mm-mm. 42 seconds? That can't be right. Yeah, that sounds more right. I don't know why those timers flip and flop so much. No, we're going up, right? Yeah, we can't go there. Oh, we're going, okay. Okay, messed that up. What? Get up. What? Oh, yeah, then you gotta, like... Well, not that way. Okay, I did not do that right. Okay. I forgot how to do this. It's supposed to go into the middle, right? I did not deserve an S rank for that, but the game will give me one. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I need to retry that. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Let's do that again. Can't go there? Why is all that stuff there if I can't go there? Oh. I didn't even know that was in this game. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't remember pushing that block in my life. I remember pushing a block in this game in my life. Wait, you can go in there? I did not know that was there either. No. Ugh. Oh, I missed that. Root? There's a switch here, isn't there? Yeah. I feel like he's supposed to push that barrel, but he doesn't for some reason. Okay, can you get the fuck up, please? So we go here. Okay. I did the shit wrong again. Did the shit wrong again. Oh, okay. That will have to do. God. Shorter times would be a good fix for the game. Yeah, I mean, they could be stricter if they wanted to. Oh my god, Planet Wisp. Classic. Modern is the best level in the game, so we're gonna have to save that. We're gonna do Classic first. Let's suffer now. You can see my times here are inconsistent, which shows you that I don't play this level a lot. You got one that's 5.5 minutes, one that's 7 minutes 45, and one that's 10 minutes 51. Whereas on Modern, the times are a lot. Okay, those times are wrong. The 204 and 243. That's probably a stage mod that messed those times up. I haven't done a 243. The 357 is accurate. I've done under 4 minutes. But the 243 and 204 is wrong. You can do 243, but you'd have to be really speedrunning to do that shit. Just admit you secretly love 2D and Modern Sonic. I don't hate 2D and Modern Sonic. I just hate how overused it is. That's a CD spring right there. Classic Sonic and Wisps. The dynamic duo of 2010s. Okay. Going here. Okay, we're going down here. Okay, we're taking damage. There was a checkpoint that I missed, and I'm going to regret that very soon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, at least we got another checkpoint. 1 second ahead, apparently. Got to be shitting me. Oh, the switch makes that move. Okay. Now I have to replay the level. Now I will replay the level. Alright, we'll just skip that then. People on that poll were definitely lying if they think that the modern era in this game is better than the classic era. Like, that's gotta be cap. That's gotta be cap. You guys don't really believe that shit. Why are you going the wrong way? Gamer Guide, we know you're not going to be streaming your fails, so we won't see them. Besides, no one plays this level anyways, mid. Ouch. I don't know whose bright idea it was to combine Classic Sonic and Wisp, but like... Oh my god, like... Why you don't mess up? Can you like... Oh my god. Land! Where the fuck are you going? I almost got 55555. That would have been cool. I have to redo it anyway, so. Fucking death. Ugh. At least you won't have a 10-minute run. Oh yeah, I got rid of the 10-minute run. Let's do that again. This level is horrible. I can't go there. Okay. How am I in spike mode and a basic egg pawn is hurting me? What the fuck? Spike is just one of those whisks that is so finicky. Like, if you don't polish that shit up, you just be spiking everywhere. It's just one of those whisks that is just... It's so easy to become a nuisance because he just spikes everywhere. It's not like Rocket in the modern level where you just go up. It's very simple. You go up. Once you hit that spin dash on the Spike Wisp, you're going anywhere. You're going up and down and all around. Spike is like, remember that one scene in Spider-Man where his hands get stuck on people's like clothes and shit, he doesn't know how to control it? The spider sticky shit? It's like that. It's like, where the fuck am I going? What wall am I sticking to now? Is that the wall I'm supposed to stick to? Or a wall that I shouldn't be sticking to? Ouch, that really hurt. I feel like this level could have been a lot better if they had picked any other wisp besides Spike. Like, I'm just thinking like all the wisps they could have picked for it. They could have used Laser, this would have been a better level. If they had used like Laser, fine. Spike for the whole level? I could have gone up there. No, don't go. I was going the other way. I was holding the same direction. Oh, now I haven't got the wisp. Why are you going there? Are you fucking serious? Get the fuck back up there! What is wrong with you? What? What? Oh my god. What the fuck am I gonna do with speed shoes in this area of all areas? How are the speed shoes going to be useful here? In this area? Why? Where are you going? The fuck back up. No, wait! Where you go this way? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck told you to go there? Fucking hell. Holy fuck. God. Gamer guy, I hope you're not talking. If you haven't gotten your modern planet respond to 4 minutes, I don't want to hear it. God. Anyway. From the worst level to the game to the best level in the game. Ugh. Unleash, I'm not doing sub 3. I'll aim for sub 4. I know you can skip this area, but my confidence is rocked after that classic Planet Wisp. I'm not gonna lie. I be forgetting Russia actually voiced Sonic in this game, I'm not gonna lie to you. Mistime that. I fucked that up. I'm already choking. Already choking. Don't fall again. No, this is such a choke. This is such a choke. I'm 9 seconds behind. Alright. I'm probably not gonna get the under 4. Knew that was gonna happen and I still jumped. Don't miss the fucking thing. Hit the thing. Stop being a bitch. See, now I missed the car. Alright, under 4. Cool. Ugh. Still got it. Ugh. That shit is so satisfying, breaking those panels with the rocket. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, the modern levels in this game are great, man. The classic levels, it depends on the level. It really depends on the level. Oh. You've never done this level below 5. I'm telling you, this level has got so many layers. That 2D section has got so many paths to it. It's crazy. Sonic is never reaching this level ever again. Don't say that. The Heroes remake is next year. It's gonna reach that level very soon. Very soon. Okay? Very, very, very soon. As long as they don't redub it with Russia. Don't do that shit. We don't need that. What is the other area? What's the time yet? So, like, I haven't seen all the leaks, right? I'm sure someone knows the answer to this. Did they fix Time Meter or did they just leave it alone? Did they bother to fix Time Meter? You can't possibly believe the remake is gonna be that good. I mean, as long as they don't redub the voices and the graphics are good and they tighten up the physics just a little bit, like, it's very hard for them to fail, right? Because they polish it, they make it more polished than the original, they tighten up the physics on the levels and the special stages. They don't redub. It's very hard for them to fail a Heroes remake, right? It's not like SA1 where the physics were so good that the odds of them recreating it are like super low. All they have to do is just make it a little bit tighter, remove the lives for the casuals, allow you to get to the final ending without doing all 4 teams, which I have a solution for that. I'll stay tuned for a video I got planned on that. That's all they gotta do. And don't redub. Seriously. If you want to appease the classic fanboys, put in a classic Team Sonic as a bonus or some bullshit like that. You know. Oh, these textures are so low res. I'm playing at 4K on a 32-inch monitor. These textures are low res as fuck. No, I'm not saying the game looks bad. I'm just saying, like, people who say things like, oh, you didn't need to remake it, the graphics are fine. Like, they're good graphics for that time, but, like, a remake would have made it look a lot better. Let's just put it that way. Redub with Ian Flynn. No. Leave the Heroes cutscenes alone. I mean, you could redo the CGI, but leave the dubbing alone. Like just don't redub it. Just leave it. But would they change the physics too much that it isn't fun? That's my... There's certain things they can't do in the Heroes remake. Cause like there's certain things that if they do, they butcher it. For example, one thing that's really fun in Heroes is to use the blue tornado to get height. So like you hold the jump, you do the blue tornado, you get the height, and you use that to keep moving. You can't remove that. You can't remove characters keeping momentum when you switch characters. For example, you can use a Rocket Excel with Sonic, and then at the height of the Rocket Excel, switch to Tails, and then do a jump with the momentum of the Rocket Excel. If they kill momentum on character switches, so like you Rocket Excel or Sonic switch to Tails and he stops dead in his tracks, that's bad. So you can't kill momentum on character switches. Momentum has to carry from character switches. You can't kill, I don't think they'll kill this, but you can't kill the Thunder Shoot flight thing, where like you use the Thunder Shoot to get higher flight on certain areas. You can't kill that. You can't kill the thing with Knuckles when he has at least 1 level up, and then he does the shift rock, and then you can tiptoe on the enemies to deal damage infinite amount of times. You can't kill that. They probably will kill that because they won't think about that. But you shouldn't kill that. There's certain things that they take out, they're ruining mechanics. Complete 2 teams and get 1 Chaos Emerald set. The game already is 1 Chaos Emerald set. I've been seeing people saying this shit. You don't have to get the Chaos Emeralds 4 times. You get them once. Like I don't know where this rumor started, but You don't have to get the Chaos Emeralds more than once in here. You get them once across all 4 teams. You get the Emeralds once. You can do them all on Team Rose. I don't know who started that rumor, but that's not a thing. Which boss is this again? Oh yeah, Dragoon. I have not played this in ages. 1040? B? Oh no, I can't have a B on my record. The fuck? I can't have a B on my record. Not on this file. Not like a B? Oh, I gotta fix that. I played it once and just left it. I mean, I've played it more than once. Obviously, this isn't my only file, but I can't have a B on my record. Not like I can't go out like that. If you're planning on playing mods after the Superior Egg Dragoon, what makes it superior? What did they change? I have not played this boss in so long. Ouch. Okay, I'm doing a bad job already. Okay. Ouch. Rings would be nice, thank you. What is he saying? I always thought he was saying Hugo. Oh, the projectiles. Oh, shit.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Now, Unleashed has some great bosses for the record, like, oof. Unleashed has some great bosses. Oh, I fucked that up.
Time for a change of pace.
Oh, fuck, I could have hit him.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace. Not now. Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
What the? What the fuck was that? What? What intonation was that? Tarnation? What the? What? What in the absolute tarnation was that? I think he's trying to skewer me. The best non-supersonic final boss is the one in Sonic Rush, and I stand by that.
Time for a change of pace.
I don't even remember this phase at all. Dead ass. Hey, hey, hey! Why are you closing on me? Oh, now I got no rings. Now I got no rings. Thank God. Oh, I could have gotten him. I heard the homing attack sound effect. Oh my God. Oh my, come on. There we go. That's not that long. "21 seconds to Alright, we'll have to do that again. What time did I get before that? So the 1040 was a B. The 503 was an A. That's a 5-minute jump for 1 rank up. Alright, let's do that again. There were definitely hits I could have gotten I didn't get. Perfect bonus since you didn't die. Well, yeah, but I assume the B rank was a perfect bonus as well because... Well, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. It was years ago, so I got no idea. Oh, so I was waiting all that time and I could have just been rushing to hit him from the start. I was waiting for the quick step shit. That's what was fucking me up. I thought I wasn't allowed to hit him yet. Oh, fuck.
Change of pace.
Ouch. Alright, cool. Last time that flopped. Where's Sonic? Ouch. Thank you. What the fuck? Okay. Should have gotten the rings, but okay. Ouch. I do like that you can do it faster if you get more hits in instead of having to wait for the phases. Although I'm not against completely phased bosses.
Alright.
Another pace change. Sonic barely speaks in these bosses. Like, there's no toying, no nothing. There we go. Alright, cool. Do you really want Roger 20? Yeah, I don't really want that shit, let's be real. Oh, there's one thing I said I would do. Not this. You people are wrong about the Vector mission, it's fun. Okay, I haven't played this in a while.
You can keep up with me?
I almost fucked up already. Didn't even get to the second phase yet. Alright, phase 2. Got him! Ugh. You think they should use the Generation Forces models for the Heroes remake? No! 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 Someone posted this on Twitter. I wish I had it here, man. It was like they had redesigned the Heroes models to look like modern, like with the modern textures and all that, but it was still like the Heroes models in terms of their aesthetic. That's what you need. You need to redo the Heroes models in HD. Don't just slap on the fucking Frontiers model and call it a day. This is what I mean, like, they're gonna do some bullshit, but if they suck all the life and essence of the GOAT out of the remake, I'm gonna be so pissed, man. I don't need to hear Roger saying the real superpower teamwork. I don't need to ever hear that in my life. I'm sorry, but I just don't need to hear that shit. I think we should play a couple of stage modes. Any stage modes you want to see? What are you hoping they'll add in the remake? I've got a whole video I've already written the script for the video. I was gonna do it earlier, but I was like, everyone's talking about the current game coming out, which is GENS, so do the Rouge Libido challenge. I'm talking about the one level in Seaside Hill where you gotta do the fucking what's it called? You gotta use Rouge's love to get through the platforming or some shit like that. Reminder, Mario fans never complained once about the new Mario voice line. What the fuck do you mean? I was there when they changed the voice. There were complaints, okay? Don't try and rewrite Twitter. There is never a thing that happens and there's no complaints on Twitter. Never in the history of things has a thing happened and no one complained on Twitter. I was there. I saw the complaints. I saw the comparisons. And quite frankly, I agree. They didn't have to change his voice. Martinet is still breathing. His aortic pump is still functioning. Therefore, there was no need to change him. He could have recorded enough Wahoo Let's Goes to last the remainder of Mario's lifetime as a franchise, okay? They didn't have to record him. Is this the Rouge mission? B? Oh, see, now I've seen a B, now I have to fix it. See, now I'm not gonna look at any missions after this. I'm gonna see another B and I'm gonna get annoyed. Oh yeah, you can skip certain sections in this. If you just what's it called? You can skip certain sections in this if you like boost right. Can you move, please? I'm not even touching it. Oh, that was my fault. I take full responsibility for that. You gotta decide which enemies are worth killing, because like literally you can skip a lot of them. You can skip a lot of them, so it's like there's no point killing all of them. So like you could do this. You see, if I had done that properly, that would have worked. But yeah, you can do shit like that. Move. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Try that. Yeah, the second one would have been more important than the first one. The first one was close. I could have ignored that one. I would love a mission mode like this in a Heroes remake. Like, just new ways to play levels with these missions. I mean, Heroes had missions, but like, I like these like different sections and like tweaks of level design kind of missions. I'm supposed to be getting an S rank, aren't I? There we go. Alright. For the record, again, I 100% this game before. This is not like my first ever file. I had a file on Pirates before I got the game on Steam. Because I've S ranked this mission before. And I had the game on PS3 as well. So yeah. Some of these missions that will be, I probably just played them once on this file and just never touched them again. So yeah. Play GENS 3DS. I already got a GENS 3DS stream, and I really don't want to play that game again because it's mid. The only thing in GENS 3DS that's better than this version is, well, the time meter. The time meter in that game was better. Water Palace stage mod. You know what? You're right. Let's do Water Palace. That's a really great stage mod. If I hit the 200 hours, hey, 201, 200 hours. All right, let's do Water Palace because I like that mod. Let me turn off the QTEs for now. War Palace is a fun stage mode.
Sega.
Rank the 3DS games. How many 3DS Sonic games were there? It was GENS 3DS, and then there was Shattered Crystal, Fire and Ice. Oh yeah, Lost World 3DS. That's 4 games, right? Not including like spin-offs. Like there was the Olympic games as well. Fire and Ice is the best one then. If that's all there is, Fire and Ice is the best one. Shivery Mountain Slides is by the same model as the War Palace. I've played Shivery Mountain Slides. I got a video of it on the channel already. And that is one of the best GENS mods. I didn't know it was by the same guy as the War Palace mod though. I didn't know that. But I have played that mod. Also, this song is underrated for the record. The Sonic 3DS game sucked. I mean, they did. Like, after the run that we had on GBA, but then Sonic Rush on the DS, like, yeah, I mean. Oh, I haven't got Trick Mastery. This is not the route I should be taking, clearly. It's a great stage. Oh yeah, you hit that. Back to back. It's back to back. It's really gonna turn to back. Oh, you're supposed to jump over that. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's a great stage mod. Oh, you thought you were gonna get me there. It's really going back. On the turntable back. Oh fuck, I remember that now. I remember that. I think there's a way to go up there quicker or something. Man, I need Trick Mastery, man. I hate these slow tricks. Nice. Ugh. We need the Sonic Rush compilation. Real talk. We need that shit, man. When are you gonna make the video on why Heroes is the best Sonic game? I don't like making Glaze videos like that, like, you know, because people just won't get it, and I'll just be talking to a brick wall. I need to make the Heroes remake video, though. I need to make that video. That shit's important. I need to let people know how I want my remake to be done. Oh, I remember Unfair Seaside Hill. That was horrible. Wave Ocean, Dragon Road. Let's go back to an oldie. You remember this one? What's it called? GameCube Galaxy. That was an old one.
Sega.
Didn't I turn on the mod? Could have sworn I put on a mod. Could have sworn I put on a mod. What mod did I put on? Uh-huh. There we go. This is an old mod. Have I seen the Advanced 2D? I've seen it. I'm looking forward to it. Although my true love is Advanced 3, but I'm still looking forward to the Advanced 2 depopulation. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, Trick Mastery is so goated. How do people play without Trick Mastery? Like, honestly. You can actually jump out of this early and take a skip, but I'm not feeling confident right now. Why did I do that? I saw that the thing was gonna... Oh, oh, saved it, saved it, saved it. I think. I think. I think. I think. I saved it. I think I saved it. Maybe I saved it? I saved it. I did not save that. Did not save that. This is definitely one of those older stage mods. It's not as... It's a bit more finicky. There were some dash panels there. I just think I missed them slightly and then... Ugh. Someone might even make a downgrade tool for Sonic Generations, like downgrade your copy of Sonic X Shadow Generations, will also be allowing you to keep Sonic X Shadow. Maybe. Okay, we have to replay that, clearly. Why is it doing that? You know what we need? We need a Mario Kart DS compilation and a 60/40 compilation. I don't know what's taking them so long with the 64 one. We know they have the tools. They have the facilities. Let's get that. Let's get that Mario Kart 60/40 compilation and then move on to Mario Kart DS. Move. I don't know why I did that. Now I got no rings. Ah. I feel like there's a faster way to do that, but I don't remember the way. Not a good place to have no rings. Definitely not a good place to have no rings. Rings would be nice. I wouldn't mind a few of those. Rings would be a nice thing to have. Oh, come on, not again. Not again! Next mod. Okay, next mod. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not doing it again. Oh yeah, Decorations. I remember this mod. This is a cool mod. Ugh.
Sega.
Yo, what's up, Jaden? What do you mean you play games? Let's do Decorations. This is a great mod, by the way. Hey, what's up, Lonely Goomba? You're right, it is almost 5 AM. I might be able to go to Tesco when it opens at 6. Modern Green Hill is one of the best first levels in Sonic history, honestly. I don't care what anyone says. They cooked. It's probably my most played level in the game, honestly. Water glitch. Oh, it's part of the mod. It happens in this mod. Some of you who know what the mod is, you already know what's gonna happen, but I'll let people discover on their own. Hint, the mod is called Decorations. It's the best 3D Green Hill level. Well, there's not really much competition for that. As much as there are so many Green Hill levels, there's surprisingly not that much competition for the best 3D Green Hill. It's the best Green Hill ever. Mania Green Hill Zone Act 2 might be the second best. But this is the best Green Hill. Period. So you haven't figured out what the mod is yet. Oh? Are we going back? What we do here is go back. Okay, okay, we can do that too. Now I'm going. Now I'm going the wrong way. This way. Oh, see? I forgot about that. Now they trap me into the 2D area. Yo! IG reviews with a £5 super chat. What do you think of 06's story? Made a vid trying to highlight the positives of that game. I'm interested to see what a fan of it thinks. I liked 06's story, but I mean, it's full of plot holes. It's full of plot holes, but I enjoyed the cutscenes. I kind of rank Sonic stories based on how much I enjoy watching the cutscenes, and I enjoyed the 06 cutscenes. So, you know, it's probably in my top 5 of 3D Sonic game stories. But again, none of these 3D Sonic game stories are like masterpieces to me, but I'll put it in my top 5 alongside probably SA1, you know, SA2, Heroes Unleashed. I think those are the top 5 Sonic stories. Okay, okay. Oh, going up here. Ouch. Going left in 2D is always gonna feel weird. Out of boost, okay. Okay, will not see you. Really throws you off. Whole minute. Mario 64 got decompiled years ago. Yeah, I still have that on my computer. I mean, I don't have it on my computer because that would be illegal and wrong. We would never do such a thing. What other mods have we got? Oh yeah, Graham and Choppers, that was a good mod. Shivery Mountainsides, yeah, that was good. Sonic R, Runner Sonic. Spiral Reef. That's a classic stage mod. I love that mod.
Sega.
If the Heroes remake is real, they need to call it Heroes Regroup. Please, no. I would say call it something simple like Sonic Heroes Ultimate, but you know. Which level is it on? Which level did they put the mod on? It's on Green Hill? This is an old mod, so... Okay, it's on Green Hill. This is a really fun mod. It's like a challenge mod. It's a fully 2D mod, but it's really tough. It's fun to speedrun though. Wow, boost, wow. Fuck that up, that was my fault. My fault. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's start that over. Sonic Heroes Regroup sounds like a predictable thing that a Sonic fan would say. Regroup? Ugh. They could have gone with Ultimate if they didn't ruin the word Ultimate with Colors Ultimate. I'm gonna ration my boost more. Not do things like that. Ah, fuck. Sonic Heroes revamp. I don't know. I don't have a name idea yet. If Silver gets a team, then you can call it Sonic X Silver Heroes or some shit like that. That was my fault. More I can't. Oh fuck! Could have skirted that. Oh, I keep messing up here. Oh fuck. Fuck! With them trying to be consistent with timeline, why have Silver and Heroes? Man, who gives a fuck about the lore? Oh my god, but the lore shit again. No one cares. Like, why is Keanu in Sonic X Shadow Generations? It's about lore. No one cares about the lore. They didn't care about the lore when they put classic Sonic in Generations. They didn't give a damn about the lore. I jumped, please. This is probably still my favorite stage mode in this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know, right? His favorite stage mode is 2D. But it's just really fun. Messed up again. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. The law was consistent in Sonic until Shadow. Well, yeah, because they broke the rules. According to the law, Shadow was supposed to die after SA2 to complete the story. Like how they did Chip and Unleashed. But then people loved Shadow too much and they said, hold on a minute, we can't kill Shadow, he's too cool. So they broke the rules. And that's how law gets broken. They want to do something cool, but it's against the law and they do it anyway. You want to have Toby, Andrew, and Tom Holland in one movie, but they're from different universes? Well, there's a multiverse. Just make it happen. No one gives a fuck. We'll explain it somehow. We'll justify it somehow. Who gives a fuck about making sense? Like, just put them in the movie. People will pay for it. What if we had classic Sonic and Modern Sonic in the game together? I wasted so much time there. Are you serious? Fucking hell. I fucking love this level, but it's so fucking tough. Unless you go really fucking slow. But if you go slow, you don't get to, well, do it the satisfying way. Ugh, that was a flop. That made complete sense despite... Of course it made sense! Because you wanted it to happen, so it made sense. Multiverses don't make sense. The universe is one verse. How can you say there's a million different universes? It's a universe. It's like saying there's two wheels on a unicycle. They just changed it to a multiverse so they could cheat and bring characters back. It's the ultimate cheat. It's like time travel. It's like, oh, Thanos won? We'll just go back in time. Now he hasn't won. Like, it's the ultimate way to break any law. The fuck did you appear from? Okay. I'm pretty sure you can't re-grab your rings in this. If you like the challenge, I'll definitely recommend this stage mode though, because it's a very satisfying mod. Yeah, you definitely can't regrab. Oh no, you can. You can. Alright, so I've been missing out on that. I knew I was gonna mess out. There we go. Oh, it's a great stage one. And the S rank is tight as well. Like, if you go slowly, you won't S rank it. You have to speed run it. You can't tell me that a Sonic multiverse doesn't have potential. What, you mean like a Sonic movie where they go and bring like Ryan Sonic and Jason Sonic and Roger Sonic, Devin Max Sonic and Mega Golema Sonic, and just like make a whole movie with all of them? Look, I can't say that Sonic fans wouldn't love that. We would probably love the fuck out of that. The casuals, they won't know what the fuck is going on. Casuals won't know what the fuck is going on. Like, they'll be like, what the fuck is this? Who's all these Sonics? You see, with Spider-Man, the movies were so huge that everyone recognizes Toby and Andrew and Tom and all that. But when I did those AI Sonic memes, people couldn't tell who was who, except, again, hardcore Sonic fans. Most of the casuals are just watching it like, oh, this is funny. But they couldn't tell which Sonic was which, you know? Oh shit, I missed the super chat, my bad. Brian Gale donated $2 and said, why are they terrified to remake SA1 and 2? Because they know that if they fuck that up, there's no good role left. They could fuck up colors, right? They could get away with fucking up colors. They could even get away with fucking up heroes. I'll never forgive them, but amongst the fan base, they'll get away with it. But you can't get away with fucking up Adventure remakes. You just can't. Like, they'll never trust you again if you do that. Spider-Verse 1 and 2 were all literal comic character deaths into a highly successful film. Is that a rebuttal to my point about Ryan Drummond and Jason Griffith? They had actors playing in that film that were known. Like, I literally watched Spider-Verse because they had Jake Johnson in it and he was in New Girl. Not because I knew about the comics, right? There's people seeing the Sonic movie because Keanu Reeves from The Matrix is in it. But you're talking about, like, we're gonna bring back Ryan Drummond and Jason Griffith and Roger into the big movie and expect the casuals to be like, who's Ryan Drummond? Like, you know what I mean? It's not the same thing, okay? I'm not saying the movie wouldn't do numbers, because, like, it's still a Sonic movie. Sonic is there, you know, and you got enough celebrities playing roles that you could still do it, but they wouldn't be showing up for Ryan Drummond. We'd be showing up for Ryan Drummond, not the average casual who's watching the movie. They show up when they see Keanu Reeves, when they see Idris Elba, when they see Jack Black, Chris Pratt, all these names. That's what they show up for. So, you know. Someone said if they remake the adventure games, they need to get a new voice cast. This is the problem as well of remaking the adventure games. You see, with Heroes, the voice quality was fine. The recording quality was fine. You could reuse the voice clips and it would still work. I don't care what anyone says. Adventure 1's recordings were very dated. The sound quality wasn't there. The delivery wasn't there except for Dean Bristow, who murdered every single line. But yeah. Premi just said Keanu from The Matrix, and most people calling Keanu from John Wick now. Premi's an old heckle. The Matrix is one of the biggest movies of all time. And anyway, the point is still the point, is that they know who Keanu is from big movies. Whether John Wick or The Matrix. And John Wick was not bigger than the... Ugh. Hold on a sec. Because now you people are trying to like rewrite history. Okay, let me check the box office on John Wick, because it ain't no way John Wick, like, okay, 87 mil, 171, 326, 420. That's not bigger than The Matrix, right? I have to factor in for inflation though, because inflation might fuck me over. The original film was 460 mil, and then the second one was 742 mil. Right? It was the highest grossing R-rated film in history until Deadpool surpassed it in 2016. Yeah, like The Matrix was bigger than John Wick, okay? And that's not even factoring in inflation, okay? But yeah. Wherever you know him from, Keanu Reeves is well known, is the point, okay? If you want to do, like, if we look at Spider-Verse, right? The first one, not the mid-second one. If we look at Spider-Verse, you got Hailey Steinfeld, you got Brian Tyree, who was in Atlanta, that was fire. You got Lily Tomlin, who, look, we could look at what she's been in. Like, she's been in shit, okay? She's been in shit. But the point is, you got more well-known people. You got Luna Velez, who was in Dexter. You got, what's it called? Zoe Kravitz. I don't know how to say it. I keep forgetting how to say it. Nicolas Cage. You know, Catherine Hahn. This guy has been in other shit as well. I've forgotten. Oscar Isaac. Like, Chris Pine, who was in... What the fuck is the thing he was in before that I keep forgetting? Star Trek. Yeah. Wonder Woman. Yes, Wonder Woman. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. So yeah, you want to do like a Ryan Jason Roger like multiverse Sonic movie. I'm not saying people won't show up. I'm just saying, like, the casuals show up for the big names. We will show up for Ryan and Jason. Like, I'm showing up for that. But the casuals need celebrities, so you're gonna have to show some celebrities in there somehow. Matrix 2 and 3 are hate. Well, I mean, I was talking about popularity, not about critical acclaim. Those are two different things. Someone said, I know Keanu from Sponge on the Run. Yeah, I think there's some people in the chat who definitely need to watch the first Matrix movie for sure, though. I'm kind of tired now. What was it, 3.5 hours? CD accurate Metal Sonic, so more mid. Oh, they just changed his aesthetic or something. Okay. Sonic Generations reimagined. What have you reimagined? Blizzard Peak, Rooftop Resort, Wave Ocean Palace. Okay. So Night Sky Sanctuary, basically. My sleeping pattern is fucked for sure. I think I'm done. Otherwise I'll start playing a lot of mods and then Vector Generations. Oh, that's someone asking for it. Hasn't been done. They need to remove those. I don't want to be seeing no like mods that aren't actually mods. Like if you're asking for some shit and it's not there, I don't want to see it. Rockstar Cost, Classic Sonic. Dark Shadow Sodas. QSS Restoration. Swagonia Adventure Pack, Shamar Adventure Pack, Gymnastics Blaze, HDSA2 song. Oh, it's one of those things people are asking for. Yeah, to the person who was asking me if they should use Frontiers model in the Heroes remake. No, you do this, but with the Heroes model. You just take what made the original model, and then just HDify it, basically. Again, there was a link to that. Someone had done that for Heroes, but I don't have that link on me. But yeah, you do that. You don't just lazily copy the Frontiers model, which I'm so afraid that they're gonna do. But, you know. I mean, if they don't do that, I mean, someone can make a mod for it at least. Like, if they do a Frontiers model, we can switch the models. That's like a mod, okay? Things they can't butcher is movement stuff and general structure of the game, like physics stuff. They have to get that shit right. It's things like that if they mess up, mods won't fix that properly. The core needs to be right. Thoughts on Frontier/Forces models? I'm not the biggest fan. You know? Search it up. Let me see if I can find it. I found it on Twitter. Like, someone did it on YouTube and they got freebooted to Twitter. Not that. It was like a short. Yeah, it was this. It was this. It was exactly this one. Look at the HD model. That's what you do. You keep the whole essence of the original model and you just update it for HD. You don't just use the Frontiers model.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
As for the Supersonic, I disagree here. I think the Supersonic should keep the golden look, like, and not be as yellow. I like the golden look of the Heroes original. I'll say here the smirk is a bit weird. The smirk should be more like, well, like the original one. The original one's more like a Nike smirk. But yeah, they had the right idea.
Talk about being stubborn and full of surprises.
Long time no see.
But yeah. They probably just put out the Frontiers one and call it. Yeah, you know how they are. You know how they are. Always expect the bare minimum, eh? Anyway. It's been a great news cycle for Sonic X Shadow Generations. I had fun. The Heroes news cycle is not going to be as fun because I'm going to be really bothered when they start butchering shit. So enjoy this news cycle of 90% positivity, I'll say. Because the next one's going to be hectic. Heroes remake? That's going to be a hectic news cycle. Because if they butcher that shit, we got one more video to make before we cover the game on Tuesday. That's the Metacritic video. As you already know, we did the community post. Those of you who don't know about it, we did the community post saying predict what score it's going to get on Metacritic. Most people seem to believe 80s. I believe early 80s for sure. But it could fail into the late 70s. I don't think early 70s. Again, ignoring the Switch port, we don't know what problems the Switch version's got. Okay? I don't think the main versions are gonna get below 75 at all. It has to get a green score. But I think it could do 80. But yeah. The embargo is most likely gonna lift on Monday because the game comes out Tuesday on the Digital Deluxe. So Monday I will see you and we will discuss the Metacritic scores and we'll see what the reviews say. Like, those that give low scores will see what they say. They can't complain that it's too hard. There's no way that it's too hard. I mean, they're gonna remove the lives. So, how much are you gonna struggle, really? You never gotta look back at the Journey to Frontiers video. I want Prem reacting to him begging to show gameplay and his reaction to the first trailer, which was... The thing is, with the Forces build up, it was just videos to react to, right? Frontiers, I was streaming. Like, I can't react to all of that. Like, if we go through, like, if we go through the news playlist, a lot of it was like streams. Let me go like 2 years ago. There were like streams of Frontiers. Like, maybe I don't put the streams in this playlist, but yeah, it was like full-blown streams. They're not on the playlist, are they? Where's the live stream playlist? Yeah, like 3.5 hour stream. Talk about Frontiers. This is a 2 hour stream. This was another 2 hour stream. This is a 2.5 hour stream. This is a 3.5 hour stream. Like, it's just a lot to try and react to all of that. Just react to the video. I could do just the videos, but honestly, so much of the good discussion came from the streams. Because that's where the real debates happen, when you can respond to people. The video, I just give my opinion, and then usually you guys just react in the comments. But the stream, I'll say some shit and someone come with a rebuttal, and I'll respond to that. You know, here's another one. That's 3.5 hours. That's a 4 hour stream. There was just so much shit to go through. And also the Forces one was more interesting because you could see the going from positivity to negativity, whereas the Frontiers was going from like negativity to slightly less negativity. That's what keeps you in. It's a game. If you remove challenge from a game, it becomes damn near a movie, right? Facts. That's the difference between different difficulty options. How engaged you are. Spit. Put on easy, go like that. Put it on hard. Spit. You know, unless you just suck at the game, in which case easy might still have you spit. Like that, like try and get your parent to play a game when you put on the easy setting. To them, that's like, oh shit, I'm playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, man, I was spitting. Anyway, that was some Premception right there. Man, what happened to PO6? Where's the updates? What was the last update? They gave us the Silver Story, right? Did they give us the Silver Story? I feel like they did give us the Silver Story, right? I'm waiting on the next update on that. Yeah, we did get this. Yeah, I would have covered it somewhere. A year ago. April. Okay, yeah. Boss's final story. And oh, they're doing DLC? Okay. Okay. I would have loved to see the actual story, but I don't think he's doing that, so. Ugh. But yeah, Sonic X Shadow Generations. Or X-Gens, because I can't be saying that in full. Oh my god, long stream. There's so many great mods, I can't cover all of them. I really hope the mods do carry over to the new version of the game though. I hope it's not too hard to port them over, because I don't want to lose access to them. I mean, obviously you could go back and play the old game if you really want to. But you know, the very hard levels in Team Attack Amigo. I love Sonic the Hedgehog X Shadow the Hedgehog Generations. Yeah, I saw a picture on Twitter. It was like Rihanna and A$AP Rocky, and it said Rihanna and as soon as possible. Very eager to see how the Doom powers are used in mods. Yeah, I think the Shadow Gens mods are going to be interesting for sure. They're going to be interesting for sure. I don't know why I keep saying October 25th. I got the early access, so they better hit me with that early access. Is my Xbox button broken? What the fuck? button was like stuck. Okay. How the fuck do I exit this? Ugh. The build up to GENS feels bittersweet. Why would you say it feels bittersweet? I mean, they did. I was gonna say everything right, but they did most things right. We haven't had a build up this smooth since OG gens, really. All I care about in terms of PC performance is if it works on Steam Deck. I mean, it'll probably run because Frontiers runs on the Steam Deck. The question is, will it run smoothly? I don't think Shadow Gens will run smoothly. Someone said Forces hype was good. In what world was that good? Forces build up was horrible. Today horrible. Like, that shit was horrible. Switch is 60 FPS from what you've been hearing. You gotta clean out your ears because there ain't no way. On Shadow Gens? Colors Ultimate ran at 30. And that was a Wii game. And now you're telling me that they somehow pulled 60 for Gens when they couldn't even get 60 on Colors? Someone said I knew Mania was gonna be better than Forces from the first trailer. I definitely didn't, because the first trailer for Forces had no gameplay, so we had no idea what the game was gonna be like, except, well, Modern Sonic and Classic Sonic. I think a lot of us assumed after that Modern Sonic, Classic Sonic CGI, a lot of us assumed, well, I guess Generations with original levels. That sounds fun. We like Generations. We were wrong. Mania, the first trailer did not sell me on the... Okay, I wouldn't say it was bad. It's just more so that I didn't care. I was like, oh, it's Classic Sonic, you know? And then as more gameplay came out, we're like, oh, this isn't just a cash grab. This is actually really fucking good and made by people who give a fuck. And then that's when I got hyped for the game. You know? I heard GENS performs similarly to Frontiers on Switch. Well, I think it should perform similarly. It's the same engine. So, the 30 FPS cap is most likely the reality. Forces ran at 30 FPS on Switch. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna do 60 on Switch. Sonic Forces is top 5 3D Sonic because no Werehog, no Chaotix, and no Big Fishing. Please. Forces is not top 5 anything. Maybe top 5 worst Sonic games. Top 5 3D? Man. The first 5 were better than Forces, and that includes 06. Ugh. Top 5 3D? Like... like, that's just wrong. I mean, you got the GOAT. You got the controversial pick. You got... that. You got that. You got that. I could switch these two around, actually. You got that. That's 6. That's above Forces. So that... then you got... and then you got... which one am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing one, aren't I? I'm gonna say 1, 2, Heroes, 06, Unleashed, Colors, Gens, Lost World, Forces, Frontiers. Unleashed! Yeah, Unleashed, that's what I'm missing. There you go. Forces is far from top 5. It's not even top 10. Wait, there's only 10. Okay, it's top 10. For now. Right? For now. Because we're about to get that. That's probably where it's gonna go, by the way. This is the ranking of 3D Sonics for me. You know, you've got the GOATs, you've got the underrated pick, you got SA1, and for the record, and I've said this a million times, I'll say it again. If SA1 gets a good remake, not a mid one, if it gets a good remake, then it goes to number 2. 06 is only higher because it's more modern. Okay. SA1 gets a good remake, it goes to 2. Then you got Unleashed, you got SA2, you got Gens, and before Shadow Gens, then you had Frontiers at 7, Lost World at 8, Colors at 9, and Forces at 10. If we're counting Shadow Gens, count Shadow 5. Okay, you want me to include Shadow 5? Where does that go? That's where that goes. But nostalgia, you know, I could put it here. I'll put it over Lost World because of nostalgia. Lost World is a more consistent game, but Shadow is cooler to my kid brain, so I could bump it up to there. That's where it would go. You know, somewhere here. Like, yeah. If you want me to tier the games, though, the tiering is a bit different. This goes in S. 06 goes in A because I can't give it an S for the state in which it released. SA1 gets an S. Unleashed gets an S. SA2 gets an A. Gens gets an A. Shadow Gens, based on what we've seen, gets an A. Frontiers gets a B. Shadow gets a B. Lost World gets a B. Colors gets a C. And Forces could get a C on a good day, but it's more like a D. It's more like a D. That's the way I see it right now. How do people put SA1 in S and SA2 in A? It's simple. SA1 is better. I hope I cleared that up for you. Sonic Forces doesn't have Whale, so it automatically trumps Unleashed. Highs don't make up for lows. But you see, the Whale is not a low for me. I like the Whale more than the day levels, so I'm not one of these fake Unleashed fans who just ignores the Whale. I love the Whale. So when I put that shit in S, it's because I really love it. Okay, I love the fucking Whale. That shit was amazing. Okay, and it's the reason why I put Unleashed over Generations. Well, one of the main reasons. Because like, if we were to compare the day levels in Unleashed to the Mon levels in Gens, they're on par. They're pretty much on par. It's everything else that puts Unleashed over Gens. Like, Werehog is better than Classic Sonic. Story in Unleashed is better than Story in Gens. Hobworld Unleashed is better than Hobworld in Gens. Challenge in Unleashed is better than Challenge in Gens. Bosses in Unleashed are better than Bosses in Gens. That's why Unleashed is better than Gens. If it was just daytime against Modern Sonic, then they'd be on par. It's everything else that changes that. Someone said 1 Generations, 2 Dream Team, 3 Adventure 2, 4 Adventure, 5 Lost World, 6 Frontiers, 7 Forces. I thought you said Forces was in your top 5. 8 Colors, 9, 06, 10 Heroes! Horrible list. Dream Team is not that high, relax. I know you guys enjoy Dream Team, but relax, okay? If I was to put Dream Team somewhere on the tier list, it would probably go here. Solid B tier. Good ideas, but obviously limited by being a mobile experience. It would go there. I could put it over Frontiers if it was a big budget game, but in its current state, it's a B. That's where I'd put it. That's where I'd put it if you want to go there. If you want to add in storybook, honestly, there. I could put it over colors, maybe, but it would be here. And then secret rings could go here. Secret rings would be higher if it had regular controls. I could put it in C because of motion control, but it would be B with regular control. I could give it a C+. I don't know. Secret Rings over Black Knight. Secret Rings was just more interesting to me. Black Knight, those levels are very basic a lot of the time. It took a while for the levels to pick up in Black Knight. Secret Rings just felt way cooler to me. But yeah, I mean, it's held back by motion controls, I'm not gonna lie. So, you know, I'm looking forward to that Secret Rings PC port that fan is doing. I really hope that gets finished. But yeah, that's the list. Bravo Shadow Generations for making it more higher than everything else below it, and for potentially being A tier. I hope it holds on to the A tier. I hope it doesn't ruin it with the full game. We'll see. How would I rank 2D games? Man, there's so many of those. Let's see. I'm ranking those two solo for the record. Who else is there? Oh yeah. Asterisk. I put asterisk because that's where I think it should go, but I haven't played it in a long time, so I need to replay to reaffirm if I really want to put it there. That's why I put asterisk on that. But that's where I feel like I put it. It could even go higher than that, depending on the replay. But yeah, that's where I see that. And then I guess I could like asterisk and then put like for there. Asterisk until I replay properly. Actually, you know what? You know what? That shit was annoying. That shit was fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you. What else is there? Oh yeah, Sonic 4. I could put that over Rush Adventure, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie to you, but I won't do that. Not today. I don't be playing Colors DS like that. I mean, it's not horrible, but like, I just don't want to play it. Like, I just don't want to play it. You know, it's not horrible, but I just don't be wanting to play it. I just don't be feeling like playing it. You know, it's just one of those games. It's not bad, but like, the Rush formula didn't need Colors DS with its Whis and Roger and all that shit. I'm sorry. What else is there? I keep forgetting Superstars exist. I'm sorry, chat. I keep forgetting about that shit. There you go. There's your list. I'm not gonna grade all of these because I can't be bothered. I'll grade the S tier because that's the S tier. Mania is A. Advanced 3 again depends on the replay. If I put in A or S, depends on the replay. Oh yeah, I'll finish A as well actually because I want you to know what A is. Yeah. Everything else is below A. Just an A for yes, just an A for Mania. There's a lot of zones I could ignore in Mania, right? Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Sonic Rush. There's no zone in these games where I go, because usually when you play a classic game, you get to that zone, you're like, oh, not that zone. I don't have that in Sonic 2. I don't have that in Sonic Rush. In Sonic 3, I kind of have that with Carnival Night. I'm not gonna lie to you. But the rest of the game is so good that I let it off. Mania, there's some zones I'm like, okay, you know. Like, let's see. Where's the levels? Green Hill's cool. Act 2 is really good. This 3-zone run is goated. This 3-zone run is goated. Press Garden Act 1, Act 2 was better. Stardust Speedway, it's cool for a CD level. Hydrocity, Act 2 was way better than Act 1. Mirage Saloon, Act 1 was Sky Chase, but worse. Act 2 was good. Oil Ocean, goated. You know, Lava Reef was decent. Metallic Manus was, you know, decent. Titanic Act 1 was pretty goated. Act 2 was alright. But yeah, like, I wouldn't put it in S tier. Like, I wouldn't put it in S tier. As opposed to Sonic 2, where, like, I fucking love the whole thing. Like, where's the zones? Emerald Hill, goated. Chemical Plant, goated. Aquatic Ruin, pretty decent. I still love it. Casino Night, goated. Hilltop, fucking goated. Mystic Cave, pretty great. Oil Ocean, underrated, goated. Metropolis, only Act 3 was a problem. Act 1 and 2 was fine. Sky Chase, a break from Metropolis. Wing Fortress, pretty great. Death Egg Zone, pretty good boss. You know. And then you got Sonic 3. Angel Island, goated. Hydrocity, goated. Marble Garden, underrated as fuck. Carnival Night, mid. Ice Cap, goated. Launch Base, goated. That's pretty much it. Sonic Mania Plus? I mean, that's just Mania again. Right, it's the same thing. You know, it wouldn't change its ranking. It wouldn't change its ranking. Ugh. Mania had gimmicky bosses. I liked certain bosses in Mania a lot. Flying Basher had 2 had an amazing boss in my opinion. Chemical Plant 2 had an amazing boss. I didn't like that they did the boss per act thing that Sonic 3 does. Like, I feel like a boss every act is overkill. I think I've said this before, but Sonic 2 has always been the perfect structure for a Sonic game. With the 2X and a boss. It's always been the perfect structure. I don't need a boss every act. I don't need 3 acts. Even though I'm defending Advance 3, which had 3 acts. I don't know why I let Advance 3 get away with that, but for some reason it didn't bother me in Advance 3. It just didn't. But yeah. Sonic 2 has the perfect structure for a Sonic game. Heroes use the same structure as well. Yeah. Sonic 2 is the best structure. Oh, I'm getting fucking tired now. Ugh. Okay. I need to go eat something. You rated CD over Superstars off the trip mode. Oh, I did I? Oh, yeah, trip mode was horrible. I'll give you that. Trip mode was horrible. That shit was horrible. If you ignore trip mode and just play the base game, then I'll put Superstars over CD. If you're including trip mode, then I'll put CD over Superstars. So it depends on whether you consider trip mode a bonus content or a main content. I guess it depends on that. If you consider it main content, then CD is better. If you consider it bonus, then Superstars better. But yeah, we're comparing different variations of mid, basically. Trip should 100% count as main content. I guess. The average casual wouldn't even play trip mode. They wouldn't even see that as required. They just kind of ignore it. But yeah, you can switch them around if you want. It doesn't make a difference to me. It's, you know, towards the bottom. Yeah. I guess if we're including Fire and Ice, I liked Fire and Ice. I could put it there. I could even potentially put it there. You know, I think I could. I had fun with Fire and Ice. The music was mid, for the most part. But the levels were fun. Considering how much I didn't like the padding of Rush Adventure, that alone made me want to put it over Rush Adventure. Padding in that game was so fucking annoying, man. Seriously. What about Sonic Battle? Sonic Battle isn't mainline. That's definitely not mainline. I don't even know if you could call that 2D. Technically, it was 3D. Sonic Ultimate. You talking about Ultimate Flash Sonic? That's more of a fan game. I wouldn't put that in this ranking. It's a top tier fan game though, for sure. Top tier for sure. The game, no one gives a fuck about the Game Gear games. Pocket Adventure. There's too much shit to be doing like that. Like, we don't care about 8-bit, okay? Like, I'm sorry, but I'm too tired for any more lists. I've done enough lists. The tide is starting to hit me now, so. Oh, God. We say goodbye to Generations. Given that I managed to get Forces to almost 36 hours, I picture Sonic X Shadow Generations. Sonic X Shadow Generations will probably make it to the first line of hours here within like the first month of release. Once I 100% the games, cover mods, it's gonna get pretty high pretty quick. You know. Rage bait? I don't do no rage bait, okay? My lists aren't rage bait, they're just my opinions, okay? Like, they're just my opinions, man. Like, I'm sorry, but like, Rush is goated to me. That's gonna be at the top. And you know how I feel about Heroes, so. Sonic Blast is better than Shadow 5 and Forces? I don't know. Sonic Blast was like the worst of those 8-bit games. That was the worst one. I definitely wouldn't put that over Shadow 5. Definitely not. Definitely not. You know what? Like, replaying Generations today, Shadow Gens might be able to take it. I mean, I don't think the 3D Shadow levels are gonna be better than the 3D modern Sonic levels in Generations. I don't think that's gonna happen. I just don't think that's gonna happen. But if everything else around it is better, then maybe, if everything else around it is better, because you know it's gonna have a better hub world than base gens. Music, that's debatable, heavily debatable. The 2DX, I guess we compare those to the classic Sonic levels, so we see how that compares. Bosses, I guess we see how that compares to the Gens bosses. Story is undoubtedly going to be better than Sonic Generations. So, like, maybe the main Shadow levels don't beat the modern Sonic levels in Generations. But if everything else around it is better, then just maybe you could beat Sonic Generations. Just maybe. If everything else around it is better. You know, we'll see. Would you consider Sonic Riders an S-tier Sonic game? The only thing holding it back is not enough content. But it's the greatest Sonic racing game, so I would put it in S for that alone. The foundation is solid. You just redo it, add more content, you make Riders Ultimate. You've got a classic game on your hands. You've got an amazing game on your hands. You know, the only thing that holds it back is content, really. But within the context of Sonic racing games, it is S. So, you know. Transformed is cool, but I don't feel anything for Transformed. That's a weird way to describe it. It's not bad. I just feel nothing when I play it. You know? I just play it and I go like, it's cool. I just don't feel anything. And it's a good game. It's not a bad game. But I feel nothing. Cause it's like, I could be playing Mario Kart. Like, is it better than that? No. It's just like, I feel like it's just like another Mario Kart. Riders was his own thing. It was like special. You know, Transform is like, we can make a Mario Kart too. You know, the Transform mechanic was pretty cool, I'll give you that. Nintendo did kind of hijack that with Mario Kart 8. I'm not gonna lie to you. But it's just, I didn't feel anything. You know? The only kart racer besides Mario Kart that made me feel something like is Crash Team Racing. Because when they added that drift mechanic, it added a different layer to it. It's not just Mario Kart, it's got its own thing. It's got the drift mechanic. Okay, that's not true. I like Diddy Kong Racing as well. Diddy Kong Racing was good. The adventure mode was goated. But in general, like, Mario Kart has kind of had a monopoly on kart racing. It's just how it is. PS1 Crash Team Racing or Nitro Fuel? I didn't grow up on the original, so I'm just gonna say the new one. You know, I don't have like extreme nostalgia for the original version. The only Crash Kart racer that I played before that was Nitro Kart, because they ported that to like iPhone. You know, so. The trick system in OG Riders, yeah, the fuel management in Riders, the trick system. Zero Gravity was such a step down. Oh my, such a dumbing down of a great game. Such a dumbing down of mechanics. Like, oh my god. Such a shame. You know, such a shame. Alright, I'm gonna be here forever if I don't end this stream. Goodbye, Generations. 13 years almost of playing you. We had fun playing you, but now it's time to, well, play you again, but in a different form. We had fun. I hope the mods get ported. Stay tuned for the Metacritic video on Monday. I don't know if I'll do a stream for the Metacritic, because I don't know. I'll probably just do a video. Keep it simple, do a video. You know. What time will my Shadow Generation stream? I have no idea. Because it's early access on Tuesday, but I don't know what time it unlocks. If it unlocks at midnight, then I guess I could stream at midnight. But it might be too late. I mean, I know it's 5 AM now, but my house is empty right now. That's why I'm doing this now. I don't know if I'll do that next week. If it drops at like 5 PM, which a lot of these Steam games tend to do, then I'll just stream at 5 PM when it happens. I don't really know. It depends. I have to lock the chat as well, because people might play it early and start backseating, or even worse, fake backseating, and they haven't even played the game. So I'm gonna have to lock the chat. Maybe put on members only or something, you know, just so I can focus on the game itself. It unlocks at midnight, but will be 5 AM. Did they confirm that it unlocks at midnight for Steam though? Because I know consoles unlock at midnight. But did they confirm for Steam it unlocks at midnight? Ugh. Yeah. Steam has weird unlock times, so we'll see what happens. Whatever happens, it'll probably be the latest 5 PM. Latest 5 PM UK time would be my stream starting time. If it unlocks earlier, then maybe I go live earlier, but I don't think I'm gonna stream after midnight. If it's a midnight drop, I don't think I'll go live at midnight. I don't know. Maybe I will. Depends on my energy levels. It really depends. I don't want to be late to the game and everyone's played it, but at the same time, like, it is what it is. Like, there won't be spoilers in my chat because I'll just lock the chat, so. But yeah. Great stream. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell. More content coming soon to the channel. But yeah, thanks you guys for watching. It's been real. Daremy out.